A good morning, a good afternoon, a good evening. Merry Christmas. Baby Gloria on the disc. A good morning, a good afternoon, depending on where you are. Hope you are fine with your family. I'll put this here so that I can enjoy. Before they buy flowers for my coffin. Before they give speeches in the city. Before they make my death a rally, a political rally. Before they start carrying me around. Bagamba lya wano nga bakulisa. The decisions you make after Christmas. Jatulira tubasunze mu 2025 musaga. Today when nobody holy, I watched churches, political giants and political toddlers. Waberega bawa speech monsanyisa mu church mwewombeka. Ndete mwenenya bibi byammwe. Yo mugamba batya? You unapologetic. Yo. Nzenga zijanga striking nga wansiba. Nga ndya Christmas mukomera because of you. Chizibu. I will not strike for any reason. This is where I strike from. I strike on my knees. I strike by educating your own children. I strike by educating your family members. I don't strike in the streets, Apana. I know how it works. Then on Sunday, got to Jackie said, "Oh, Tete, Gamba, Esther Nnakimera, talk to us. Go Jango, not to a Gamba. Sibichi muzono nye. Mugende mukomera mutwalire bannammwe emmere mwe abatwalayo. Womenya amateeka tulina kutala mukomera. Mubeere mukomera mbu tuteka kamera tubalabise. Oli musiru. Which camera, which reason? Na Uganda nzimuswaza. Nakanezi nirenga temunakolera ku deathbed yage komukolera political rallies. Mujjoke kuyofana nyinga munda bako ojanga nika kamera okundaba nja kubemigo. Jose comedian, welcome to the land that has spoiled children. If you bring your child here, make sure you're fasting and praying. People told me, I've been like this my whole life. Baby Glory, oli wachitalo. Nabalabudde ne mbagamba muwagira aba. okola YouTube channel abasi oli gwe mwalira mu R.I.P Kampala America ekoto omwana nemuwa obuyinza nawulira nga kyeta nakugamba sikumanyi nze nogozanyirako aba wonowereza fote nga mama wo sijja kuwulira basaaga nziye gwanzaala I warned you tujja kulaba eno tunyumirwa bwe tukolera entertainment ate tunakola ki Ugandans careful with those kids they bring here nga tebeesobola you get a scholarship Abba I love you trust me I love you ne Yesu yali serebu Abba ne Yesu yali serebu sebo let me hope ugenda mu church ne mama wo ne batowo your relationship with Jesus tujirabira your relationship with your parents your relatives and your friends okitegere ekintu ekyo internet teyerabira they are posting all the things your father said why he took you abroad. Bobby Wine did the same thing. Every parent is doing what they can for their children. But when you become a parent, you'll understand. Because you came to the US because of swimming. And that enough. It changed your life to a better. I expect better. But I want you to look at the leaders in Uganda. I'm talking about Olimsajja Muganda, ate novera muno n'aba Vengulu. I want you to look at the leaders out there. Abatali baserebu, baserebu soko baveeko. I want you to look at Jesus. Abba, I understand your parents must have taken you to church. Ate kati mama oyo yagamba yalokoka. Kati njagala tunuulire Yesu wa mama wo. You love your mother. I love children. Na ye katonda kuba fanti. Ajja kugiyisa mu internet. Ugandan kids, the season is for Uganda. But God will send a bunch Abba. Jaji ulira. Time tulimu. Me, in my opinion, season kuzala era siyinza kuwulirira mukwano. Ogenza osabula buli kiramu. Nze siyinza kubuulirira. But you came as a swimmer. I haven't come from a family of swimmers who are known. I haven't come from a sports family who have added a value to Uganda. Even in the outside country, never sabula. Nze no mukona. I love swimming. We can run. We can sing. Part of my family members womanyi kuliko navyo ne mama we. Mama we bavuzi ba pichi. Terina kigamba yo babera mu pichi to bagamba ko. Ereba pichi. Mama wa navyo ye muwala mu baganda be. Eba pichi tukitesaako. Navyo bwavayo nawanvu bwat. Ayimba aduka he's a sportsman. You've seen his things. Oshtegera kati gwe oli musajja muwuzi. Kati nino musajja gwe bayita Ganzi Semo. Ganzi yalokoka. Ganzi bwayingira mazzi bwoti togoba. Ganzi is not going to be taken to the US because of swimming. Ganzi can enter the US whenever he wants. Ganzi's brother was given birth to here. Kati Abba, I understand your pain. Growing up with a father, ngolaba ekintu kitabuseemuko. Nze kutegeera ekintu ekyo kitegeera. Ngolaba tata wo serebu amanyikidwo naye ate ng'ebintu tata ngo mukuba kiboko. Your father sang songs back in the day. I know you listen to your father, you love your father. No one can love a parent the way the kids love their parents. I love my parents to the beats. Era ne okusanga ngo walampa tata wange. So kanizire bali ne kolant. Ne okusanga ngo walampa Dr. Maggie Chigozi. Njya kubalula. Nze sagala kumanyi. Nekusanga ng'owalampa basenga abange. Nze sireekaana. I just stand here and I dance. Ebiddirira obuuza beewammwe. I don't exchange. Abba, you're better than any man out there. You're better than the Ugandans who sit on their TVs and speak rubbish the way they want. Yes, they have some rubbish they speak. Never warning you. Tebabitegeera. They just sit and nze sikaya nakola bukozi went. Because I don't want my grade to be lowered. Abba, kachate ku level kuuli. I wouldn't even expect to find you ng'oliikaana n'abantu abamu. Essaawa gye tulimu ya misinde kudduka. Kulaba nti taata wadde engulu. Kulaba nti taata wadde engulu. Taata wo kyakuzi. It's not about mbuno sigo amugamba okuzaala. Ako mukwano afunyewo 0. Kubanga nawe ogenda kera ku makya ozaala abaana. Aba, oli ku legacy gizanyiramu olina engeri gy'ogisota ffe tukulaba ffe tukwagala. Internet teyeerabira. When you make 40 years like your mother, because your mother is 40, she made it this year. Ogenda kutunuulira internet ogambe naye wanaapana. When you're hurting, I advise the young blood to stay away. N'abakulu, when you're hurting, togenda ku internet. Look for a hobby. You have friends abakwagala. Bano bakapera bayita bakapere kubanga bamu bakapere. Kubanga kwe balya. Aba ate gotolera ku social media. Yesu yali serebu. Aba nze ni mukatuli kiwawu side ya jjajja ngo musajja. Ezala mange. My grandfather yagana okujja ku maga ya mama wange. Kati naye tumukube kibooko jjajja ngali mutana. We never met. Jolly. So jolly. Osaga. If you serve a life, Abba, instead of just teach us what you're doing as a swimmer. How do you prepare to swim? Whatever you're studying, or in a public health, or in nursing, or whatever you're studying, how does it help us and take us to the next level? Omanya bokuzanya n'embizi Embizi kuba bukubi bisooto aba. Embizi ziveyo kujja kulwalira bwerere. Kati gwamanya ani embizi. Just in quad example, we come from cultures and we tend to come from animals. So kati bona ozanya n'ensenene bagirya. Bagijjako obukoola ne bagijjako naye ensenene nga yakulumye aba. Recovery jja kuba nzibu mukko. Nze nali bantedde mu nkwawa nga ngenda kufiira mu nkwawa. Nenvayo nneekubira omulanga. Ng'ate abagalo nfe. Ajja bawulira. Okitegedde Abba. Ekyo kye wakoze singa twakomya ku eri video gye wasaayo. Nobagamba nange mukyali eyo naye omusajja mulwadde bino bye muleekana nti omusajja yeefekinga. Mujja kuta tata wange. Singa awo we wakoma Lalaba ng'otandise kati ogenda kugundi ngamba bba mpola. Obusungu tebukola butuukirivu. Ne Yesu yanyiiga. Leero celebrating Yesu simanyi Yesu ki. America ndalamuko omukwano Abba. Ku kisaawe kw'ofunira akantu ne kakuyingira ne kakusonsola. Kati ate gw'oli celebrity muli mu celebrity world. I want you to watch other kids. I've seen, I don't know if you have heard the story of Chadwick. I have a feeling you loved the Wakanda. I know you have role models as singers besides your father and his brothers. But I want you to think about every word you bring out. I want you to wake up and look at the videos you're making and how you're answering back people. I want you to think about it. Mama Daniela, I want you to sit with your kids at the table. Sinze mbazala. But you are Ugandan. I'm a Ugandan. How you came to the US is because the kid got a scholarship. The US is a friend. But Uganda is home 311. What you think you want to become, you can become. But become something that adds value as you represent the God you know. The Mayanjas have a background of the Catholics. That is why you went to Raga Cathedral for your wedding. Daniela, help your children. Help your children. The time je tuli munzibu. Tata waabwe abaana abo yabasindika kubanga Abba yafuna scholarship. Mwajja on a scholarship level. I have friends who came here because of football. Kati basajja bakulu bansinga obukulu. And they're doing very, very well. People actually don't know them. They live a silent lifestyle. Like, kati mwe music industry. And everyone knows. Olumu ziva stunts nga bazikola to get money. But I know Abba's life is not a stunt. Abba is annoyed. Abba is hurting. Whoever is trying to talk to Abba, be very careful how you're talking to him. He's annoyed. He's really annoyed. Because tata wakola ebintu ebimenya abantu abalala tebiba birungi. Ne time je tulimu eno tuyambe kamiliyoni ne family ye nga bwe tumusabira nga bwe zawedde nyabo webali nnyo webalire ddala kye wakoze. Everyone needs a friend like Zawedde. Ye Zawedde? Ye boss lady? Ye Zawedde. Ye Zawedde mukano gwa gundi oli alina olugambo wakola ku bukedde. Kye wakoze is what we all need to do. Nina gwe nagamba ne mugamba tunakaba government etuyambe paka wa. Abana ba Muganda otebasoma. Bakwano ba obufumbo buganya bintu bitabuse. What do you bring on the table for your friends? Abba, esawa joli musi nyangu nnyo. Actually, people should just step back. Naye ate tetugenda kuleka kulabanga amaanyi ga kitawo gonna gayyemu amazzi. Let's speak the truth and call the nail a nail. You love speaking the truth. You're outspoken out there. Ekyo USH wadde abaana. Because siya tebakuba baana. That is how my father raised me. We sit down and talk about issues. Nze ndi mwana muwala goli mwana mulenzi. I'm a firstborn. You are a firstborn to your mom and your dad. But your dad has another firstborn. You gwagenda okuzzaawo taatawo. It's a legacy. We learn from you guys. Kwanga mumuli out there. Yesu yali mu celebrity world. Ate tatawo ye yali mubazi. Echa Yesu kyali kirala muko. Abba, Jesus' life brought deliverance. Does your life bring deliverance and other kids out there? Chokola kati ku internet china kye kitugattako. China kye kitugattako. China kye kyongera ku baana abalala. Who look up to you because you're a role model. You are a role model at your school. You are a role model for your siblings. You are a role model in your family. You carry your father's name. You are a Mayanja. That we cannot rule out. Mama yatugamba yalokoka na yegi yalokoka yakutegeeza ki lwaki yalokoka. Buli omu aba n'ensonga lwaki akola byakola. Right now tojja kubitegera because you're hurting, but I pray that one day you wake up and look at this life. Very, very interesting. Me, I'm an advocate. I came out, I'm tired of the people talking about change. We want to change. We want change, but before we make our decisions to bring the change, why did Kubatatavo Tegede Kulubabi one Chagrani strike? Kuanga, people's kids are in prison. People's parents are in prison. You can't tell me to Tivina Cheba because Kulu Chagrani Bobby Wine Christmas, and Jagala Tulem Yumba Nava. Welcome Mutima Klabiangolina Katikilonga Tosoka no Misame Gari. But now that you're realizing your mistakes, don't cover your mistakes, Bobby Wine. Kweka lizamu banno. Abana b'abantu bavundidde mu makomera because of your idea, because of your dream and your agenda. You've always wanted to be great and you've worked towards it. How you get it is your business. How you got the money is your business. Buli tata abeereyo nga yeeyiya ng'ayagala alaba abaana be nga bali bulungi. My dad yagana ogenda abroad. The opportunities are all there kubanga bo baana b'abanene mukano Bobby Kyagulanyi. I love your children and ndabye mbogo nengamba mbogo ka height keyongedde kagenda kusinga obuwanvu. I love Suvi abuziza Katikira na komako wat Katikiro n'aseka namuga kulaba ng'oyogera oluzungu, you know, meaning abantu babagoberera. Your brother is brother wa mbogali wano mukulu Solomoni. Be bagenda okuzzaawo omukululo gwa kitaabwe. Naye mukululo ki gwe bagenda okuzzaawo gwa ku strikinga. Tugende mu strike. I went to the High Court. I've been to Zira. I've gotten friends and family that have gone through to prison. Prison is another thing. You don't send anyone to prison. Nebo gena mukomera oba togenze kukyala bannange mutulekeemu. Bwaba ogenze mukomera oba togenze kukyala na kulya masappe. Eri baba bagenze kuyigiriza mpisa saagala ekintu Bobi Wine saagala obuzeebuze kintu kino sebo. You wanted me to join you. You started sending me people. I love your cause. Ate kati bwe tuba twogera abaana bo sibateekamu. Kati nyimirira ng'omukulembeze Bobi. Chameleon nyimirira ng'omukulembeze. Bebe Cool nyimirira ng'omukulembeze. Nyimirira ng'omukulembeze when I'm talking. I stand as a mother. Me, I'm trained from before I was even put in my mother's womb. Yesu yali serebu. Naye Yesu tumuyigirako ki ku striking na kutwala bana babendi mukomera. Then you blame it on government. Bobi Wine. Wandikutte sente zonna ze bakuwadde Kamala, you're worth billions. Nogena mukomera nondaga change. No bagulira bonna emmere be watwala mukomera be mwa strikinga be mwalekana. Because when you strike all other nations, police evaayo. Mukanyuga amayinja police egenda kuvaayo. Bobi Wine totubuzaabuza sebo kati njogera naawe. I know you watch me. I know you have people all around. I sit on groups where you're seated. Ne family yo. Same thing with the president of Uganda. One time waliwo oyina gwokozesa nonziramu nenkusekerera. Because watambuza olugambo ngogenda onjogerako. Nange nveeyo nkuba abaana bo. I cannot do that because I have respect for family. I have respect for mothers. Nange nandikuwalampye boy wange. Mwawalampa family yange. Ne mumpalampa. Ne muwalampa legacy yange. Ne muleeta ebizibu mu ggwanga. Sebo Bobi Wine. Christmas mwanyumye nze kuteera mu boss. Naye ate you have to be a leader leads. A leader emphasizes. A leader apologizes. A leader does something. Bobi Wine, you're not going to blame it on the president of Uganda. Every man, a man I know. You stand strong and you pay for your mistakes. And every father is going to do that. A man who does not apologize for the wrongs you've done. Muzisa abana baba namwe Bobi Wine gabana tebandi bazise, but you went into witchcraft. Abana bo bali bulungi era no batwala ebweru because you have your political reasons. Namuseveni ababe yakibakola. It's history. It repeats itself. Bakabaka nabo batwala abana babwe. My grandfather nga tanafuwe made sure we have a home in the UK. Naye abaana b'omukyala batali bampeta baali balina okuyingira nga senga yabayambye. It was done to my auntie. My auntie was supposed to take my father. My father refused. Because my father gave his life to Christ. And because of Jesus, the one you're celebrating today. 49 years ago. My dad looked like a loser. Trust me right now. You're all doing well because there is a man. I said a man. I know a man. People told me, see, you're going to number two, no younger, over some of Bible. Tata, tomana. Because when abana jemite mito, Bobi Wine abana bo mkamanga kujuru dead time ngetuse, your kids bagenda kwambalinga toso. Right now tebachiraga kubanga wine ngeri giwe wombe kane kali kalinga kazimu kabere muna kutikula wekati. Naba Chameleon time egenda kutuuka nga beba Chameleon abaliko nga Chameleon akadi. Chameleon ayino kadiwa. Ayino genda ku myaka 10. Ayino kulaba ku bibala byensigo zasize mbulamu bw'abaana be nawo bw'abalala. Bwekibiro kati nzo omugezi nembere ngamba kasabira abasajja bano bawangale. abasajja bano kamba sabire nze bawangaale nze sigenda basabirako abamaziga naye njagala balabe ku bibala by'ensigo ze bagenze nga basiga mugenda kuyiga okwagala Kristo n'okutambula nga bw'ayagala teri kubicelebrating ebyo mutugamba Christmas abaana whose lives you have destroyed bo bamama babwe bakole batya because you're planting seeds for your own children sente ze mugamba muli worth if you are in the music industry zivudde mu fe mulya kumanyi g'abalala. Let us learn to respect people. Abaana bamwe mubategeeze nti bannange twasobya esawa gye tulimu ya kwenenya kubanga omuntu asobola okuzikira nga tumulaba ka TV ke nazikirawo jjo twalaba Florida ng'ekubwa natulika ne cover. They sent me that video nekwata ku mutwe but ngamba what, because I saw everything and how it unfolded. I saw that day. I feel so hurt because that day, man, I look at people and I'm like, now you people, the weather changed out of the blue. I saw Billy Graham showing us they started trailing the Milton hurricane. They get bad presidents and they name their things. The good leaders, they name them the good things. That is how they do their thing. And they will not tell you they name bad things after bad presidents in Africa. Because Milton obote bamuteka muluvuvumo nga Mutesa afudde. Because Mutesa was a very good man, Tata our current Kabaka. Ekintu kyabwe nga kiva walo lutalo lwatandikira mu bakadde baabwe tebwali na lwabwe. Lwaki tuyingira mu ntale ezitali zaffe? Because tetwagala history kuddamu. Tetwagala history kuddamu. But Abba, if you love history to repeat itself, because it will. When you're hurting, I want you to slow down, to think. Thank you for educating us how a parent should. But trust me, Abba, echochokola wachijano mu America. The kids here do like that. I have met many, and they are regretting. Abba, anything can change. It's like a weather. Some of us command the weather, which you don't command. I want you to think about Christmas as you're seated. I'm sending the Holy Spirit in your bedroom. I love point of contacts. I'm sending the Holy Spirit. The Jesus your mother believes in. The Jesus your father believes in. The Jesus they showed you. My father's being thrown out of school brought change 49 years ago because of Jesus. The change that people did not even know that it happened because no one has ever recognized us. And we don't want to be recognized, by the way, Abba. Nah. I love the silence because you tend to hear the still small voice. I love the still small voice because yes, we are to call it day. Fenga twabikudde kalenda bwetuti. Mwebe batekako wati simanya tata wagundi asinza sente mwebyamwe munange muri kubyo yabyanswa kubanga birimu amaziga g'abantu. I respect the Mayanja family because I saw their mother nga fizi ziganye kati Abba bongama mbuno we should not thank the parents for what they've done. Abba when you become a father, you will tell me. As a father, you're supposed to make sure your children have everything. But there are fathers who cannot provide. Abba, thank God. Abba, thank God. You even getting a scholarship is enough. How did you apply? What happened? How do you prepare to go to swim? Ebyo bye bitugattako season metuli ya kugattako naye bwe batawulira nga teyagala kugattako. It is well. Nze I salute you. Gwe asinga okwagala taatawo. Naye nakugamba buuza lwaki your father ended up like that. Either I want you to quote me right. Something happened along the way. Kubanga teri muzadde avaayo nga azza kukuza abaana bubi. You don't have the full story and you don't want to listen and you don't want to. But you hear. So when you hear, you come out and nobalaga level. Zawedde yatutte maama we yagambye tamanyi maama we. Nengamba ati kale. Era yena bagamba kati yali mu R.I.P. Era ku Monday tata we ne bamutwala. Zawedde akola omulimu gwe because that is her. I love what she does. Unfortunately, alina emikwano abasiru who think they come and use her. Neverabira okusoma Genesis chapter 12 because we are immigrants. Encho yinza okufuuka Zawedde. Encho yinza okufuuka Zawedde. Encho yinza okufuuka president wa America. Kisoboka. When you look at the trail of the president of the US, some were farmers. Africans, at the sound of my voice, Africans. Because you think there is no blessing in your own countries. Because you think, before you come out to talk to us about Ugandans, now let me talk to my fellow countrymen. It is for God and my country. The word is for God and my country. But you removed God in the mix. You removed God in the agenda. Now you're showing the world that Uganda is very bad. Uganda ain't bad. Ask the Queen of England, but she's already dead, the grandmother to the current king. Ask the colonialists. They have used us in a way that is so disrespectful because they want to take power in Africa. That's what they did to Bobi Wine. And he can't reverse it kubanga sente ya Ziria. Tasobola zisesema teba kulia bino. So kujja konga Yesu akyadde n'atula mutima gwe. Nga takuba bukubi kabonero. Nga asazeewo naawe obulamu bwa Kristo. And he gets the spirit of conviction. But as of now, he can't. Era olunaku lugenda kutuuka kino nkikugamba Ssebo Kyagulanyi Ssentamu aka Bobi Wine omuyimbi wa Bodo. Chiwanyi. The more he grows, he evolves and he changes. Because he changes. Naye alina element y'essabo eri mu musaayi munda mu bloodline kubanga ye muwadde ssente. Si Katonda mukwano. Ekyo sagala tukirweko. Nze sikusanga nga ng'oyingira mu ssabo. Ate n'ojja eno n'otubuulirira. You're not going to mix the church and the shrine. I know the church is a shrine. The problem is the words, the way we use them. Or you know kuyingira mu political field, or you know kuyingira mu celebrity world, nga obugumiziddwako. You don't just enter there because you want to think. Ndabi abamu nga muvuma abawa sent. It is because your parents have not done a very, very good job. Kati, if our own parents have not done a good job, we are the current parents. What should we change? Don't just talk about the change. Museveni again, netwamukowa. Trust me, he stayed on that seat because Uganda is a priesthood nation. Ssebo aka Bobi Wine Kyagulanyi Ssentamu. He is honorable. Abera honorable. Yes. Are you sure you're honorable? Do you know what that word means? Oba mwakisanga mu political rally. Kubanga ovumya abantu. Ekisinga okuyuwayo Bobi Wine aka Ssentamu Kyagulanyi is the way you disrespect the president of Uganda. The Bibles you read, kirabika faza mu bakatuliki erubaga mu cathedral anti batugamba tina ekitiibwa kiri mu rubaga cathedral. My grandfather refused to come for my mom's wedding 40 years ago. Ekitiibwa kiri mu rubaga cathedral. Bafaza kankikinale nze nkambuuza. Bafaza musomesa abantu okuwa ekitiibwa abantu. Luli nalaba father kibibi yakwata wansi ne wago. Nagamba odutyo ku simu mukuzizza mutya abaana. I love that young man. I just love that young man. I love that man. Oba yavaawa muzadde wa faza kibibi yeetaaga kulabako ne mugulirayo ecupa ya soda mazima. kubanga tukola bulungi eno abawala besiriwaza n'abasajja obeera otya siribu nga ne gye bakuzika tukutwala mu nsiko kubanga temwagala kusoma. Your parents take you to school ne mutoloka ate n'obwana bwamwe kati bwe butunula taata bwe banywa ku njaga lwaki omwana adda ku njaga n'aginywa ng'omanyi nti enjaga mbi. Bobi Wine oli mukulu mu ekyo ekintu oli wa kitalo nnyo ekintu alien skin kye yakoze sikiwagira naye wasiga ensigo Bobi kati oliko fruits oba olya apple nange thimanyi oliko fruits toliko Christmas banji tebagala bintu byange byenjogera because nkona ku nsonga it is called a double-edged sword. The words you tell us, do they bring any conviction in anyone's heart? Abantu abangi okulaba, it doesn't mean you're speaking sense. Obuzibu bwe mulina support mujina ku social media but ku ground Jolly abana tebasoma mu Uganda, so what? Tubakuba ufananyi tubalabise then wono tulabisa nitukola tuyasebo eke Bobi Wine nzoge nange wakitange no janika kamera abo bibakole ebyo bya kiyayi nze nja kuwereza bazuka nga ntudde wano ojiwulire nze nja kuwa nze sagala abantu balina lugezigezi genda waffe mbu Esther twagenze tulaba taata obitera kiko kamera. People need their privacy when they are sick. If they want to be publicized, let them be publicized. I don't want anyone to publicize me. I have a friend, kati I'm blocking. Yalina ebizibu byengo omuntu. I sacrificed myself, put myself on the side. Bwe yavaayo n'afubutuka n'emikwano gy'aba muwagira. N'alyoka ateeka obwerere bwa mmange ku social media. I looked like this. Simanyi oba ebyakabijjukira internet erina all the messages. Nangamba musaba nnyo. Ogenda okaaba nti nnyoko mulwadde. Nakola wena. Nengamba tutambula namwe ogwamwe gwakugenda nga mukwa najja wajja ne twasinkana mu ssomero. When all our friends had walked away, I don't walk away. Bwe mani nebintawanya, I just go silent. But I stick in there ne nkusabira. Nsanze bakwano bange ngekintu kirala mukko kubanga basinga tebalina bataata. Yadda ku Facebook n'awandiika n'agamba nga bwe tusabe nnyo ngenda nkaaba ngamba abantu nti bakadde bange byakoze bita. I looked like this. Akati I'm blocking era kati recently. Nensirika. Kwanga yali yewunya lwaki nasirika. Najja ne mu America natambula naddayo. I still love my friends. Bwe banekyusa ne bennyula bwe bati ne balaba nti bakoze si kirungi. They will apologize. And I don't force them to apologize. Buli omu alina waayita. Nze sikwata bizibu byange nembikuba bantu kyekyo lwaki mbisigaza. For me to come out, the Lord told me to come out. I never wanted. Because Uganda was dying. Because I carry leadership. I am a born leader. Because if my grandfather was not killed, the way you see Semakokiro, that is moi. And me, I'm a girl. And in Uganda, it has never happened. We were killed because of power. And they terminated. They've been looking for me for 60 years, Abba. I am just 40. 60 minus 40 is 20. And 20 years of my life I've been taking care of my dad and my mother and my siblings. Other people would just add in because it's not their responsibility, but their family and friends. We get one to touch the school fees. My dad used to go and work. He was self-employed. My dad is a theater mechanic. At the same time, my dad, mukadde wa kanisa. At the same time, my dad is a swimmer. He's into music. He's into drama. He went to Namasagali for some time. Then Chibuli, because of Jesus, they threw him out of Namasagari. They slapped him good. My dad comes from the royal family. I will not use the word elite because it lost meaning to me. The elite. The word is royal. The royal regalion. Or the medallion. Yes, we are the royals. And as a royal, there are things you don't do. Many people come out in Wakba Sangali Ambogo. Nibagamba omulembe omutebi gwononese. Omwana tusitamidde, that girl siye kabaka. Naye mwana wa ngoma. Nze siri mwana wa ngoma, nze ndi muzzukulu w'engoma. And after him, his own mother chose us. I wasn't there. God used his mother to choose a house. Open your Bibles, Abba. I love you. Trust me. Because one day I want to see you at 40. Fathers have not been living so long. They've been terminated here and there. Number 40, you've seen everything everywhere. It's number 40. That's my grandfather being killed. They used witchcraft. My grandfather, there are people who are existing because of my grandfather. Because my grandfather had friends. And he had a connection lifestyle. I carry that with honors. If my friends could speak the truth, you would know that. But my friends will not come out to speak the truth. Kubanga baswala. I sit here and I conduct things in Uganda and they work. Men and women who respect the kind of person I am. Even those who don't respect me. They're called users. They're called beggars. It is the truth. My dad raised us and said begging is bad. Work hard. But we work our way to the top. The jobs we've done, the things I've done, they don't involve people coming to sing. I can sing. Because I come from a singing family. And I carry it with honors. It's a legacy. I don't need an AI to produce a sound. I can just stand here and I produce a sound and it comes where you're seated in your house. And the roof can move. One thing I'm telling you, young man, you're the next in line. You're the leader tomorrow. You want the change? Don't sit in the US and disrespect Uganda. Because it is the land that made who you are. The US is just a friend. They gave you a scholarship. They give you all the freedom you want. And you learn how to speak. How to articulate yourself. I learned this from my father. I did not learn it from the United States of America. I did not come here on scholarships. I'm not an asylum seeker. The US invited me. I'm a green card holder. I came to the US as a resident. I did not come as an asylum seeker. I did not come in a conference. The US. We applied for someone asked me, by the way, let me give it to you, young man. Someone asked me. But it was in God's plan before I was given birth to. Because traveling is our thing. Because my grandfather carried that. Those things are in a legacy. As you continue, young man, please. Mama Abba, kubanga kati mumufuuse ensonga. Mwajifuuka dda kitandika na Chameleon. Because of Chameleon, the Mayanjas are known. I respect him for that. And I love him for that. Let's use the word Joseph Mayanja and we are going to pray for him. Because I want him to see Abba as a father. If he wants to be a father, abantu batuka mu America bakyuka. Emmere ya America erabika erimu ebirala. Nze sijirya nnyo because twagala kubeera steady. Nze bwe mba sikugambye gye ndi, you'll not know. Merry Christmas, Diana. Nze mba sikugambye gye ndi, you'll not know where I am. I want the change. I'm a youth in Uganda. The internet does not forget. And God is watching. Don't forget that part. The internet doesn't forget and God is watching. He sits in heaven and looks at us like this. Just do your things. I am happy you came out on behalf of your father, though most of us already knew that your father is really sick. I would love the kids to come out and speak, but how do you present your case? Proverbs 18, let us read that. Ne Yesu kumulembe gwe bali bagala kumutta. Ne Yesu yali serebu. Kiki kyoyize guno mwaka gusabula baguyita sabula baguyise sabus omwaka baguyise sabula nze bwonvuma nga nzinamu buzinyi bwenti jolly sebo jolly tato tuyanguzenga newe bangamba nti tebaddamu kumpeerera nakaba obukaabi na asakaba. I just told the young man nemugamba it is well. It will not be fair because I already have a degree. Kasita nkola. I had saved money. I'm an environmental engineer and a renewable energy specialist. I am an environmental practitioner. I'm an environmental impact assessor and auditor. That is the joy of going to school. Rachi Vasinda. Every time a child does not go to school to study what they love and they are forced into something, we are going to have a problem in the generation. Bebo bogera kusanga ku social media nga baleekaana. Then tulina ne bano bamaama abaagala ofunira ku baana. Anange, did you give birth to money? That's a human being. You cannot use your kids to get what you want. Parents, when you quarrel and have disagreements, let's have some respect for one another. First you call us when you find a girl, and you sit us in a wedding meeting. Okay. That is why you have to know all the linen, the dirty linen. I was over here. You take your linen to the laundry, the laundry mat, so that we control. Because all you now people are there, Uganda is so bad. They abuse each other. No, Uganda ain't bad, but the human being living in Uganda carries the devil in their hearts because they want fame. Because you want to be the biggie. That's not how they become big. If I'm to open my wing, not even the President of the United States of America can handle. That is the joy of giving your life to Christ. But I don't need to open the wing. For what? So what? Me, when I see a child going to school and I stood in the gap, it makes my day. Whether she talks about me or not, I don't care. Many kids have disrespected me when their parents could not handle school fees, when they didn't have where to stay. Right now they are married, they've given birth, they have good jobs, life is good. The man that met my father while he was still young, a young man. My dad is... his height is his height. I'll show you my dad, don't worry. They forgot. The men that worked with my father forgot. My dad taught people how to speak, how to articulate themselves, how to interpret. My dad speaks good English because he's a royal. And he was raised in a professor's house. Because if you're raised in a professor's house, you have to go to school. Because professor is a best friend to my grandfather. Because of my grandfather, the late Martin Kalbala, Professor met his wife. But they started in school. Let us all go to school, educate each other. Instead of shouting and abusing me, take them to school. You have the money. Take your sister's kid to school. A child that calls grandmother. Why do you have relations? Why do you even get married? In case I go before you go, when I am lying there helpless, when I'm not in that small body, this coughing, the beautiful girl. If I stop talking like this, I want you to dance. I want you to dance and give glory to God and thank God for life. Please don't ever make my funeral a political rally. Don't make my funeral a ground to fight. I told people when I was getting married, I told them I came to get married. I did come here to hear your fights. I don't care what happened to you in the 8 years. Because me, when I was growing up, I saw love. I did not see hatred. Nze simanyi lwaki wakyawa jjajjaawo ne ssengaawo ne kojjaawo n'abaana babbaawo. Nze tebinkwatako. Mwafuuka ababbi mwenna. Muyombayomba olw'ettaka lye mutakoleredde. How do you start fighting about land gye mutakoleredde? You don't even know where the land came from. Tusirika tetusalaasala nnyo. Weekusookayo mutaana. Just in case kusoseeyo anti eri ababira kafe. Ompisa jjave kafe javas. Katusubire mwana abye mu ngalo. This is a vanilla frost hand soap. Fathers, munabe ku ngalo. Naye mugenda ng'engalo zammwe muzikwata buli wamu ne mutuleetera ebizibu kakana nga muzadde abaana. Ne mutasobola kubuulirira. Abaana ne mubagamba ogenze ku ssomero naye teweegatta n'ako ka Esther. I have parents who told their kids to stop talking to me. They are pastors. People said I should stay away mbasiige ebirwadde. Yet they can pray and the diseases go away. When Aaron and Miriam talked about Moses, they got leprosy and they removed them out of the circle. Because they're like, why is it Moses? Why? The season we are in, it's not yet done. 2025 is another year altogether. Now, if you're not ready, you've not learned a thing in 2024. Hey. And a very silent disco. Kawansina fotu wangu zenga bulijo sebo joli Yesu watula na mamiro jakuzina munganzi. Sebo joli tatu wangu zenga. Merry Christmas. Tata tomwana nasikwe kukuza mukama ngabiri bumukaga tugenda kubeera kabuwa inter-church competitions. I love competitions because I won presents for Kabuwa Redeemed. I won in Kenya Bible. I won for Uganda, in Nairobi, in Thika. Sunday school days. I won for Uganda baseball 2000. I was in senior 3 when we played with women from Kenya in Chambogo. I was on the national team, Lady Crusaders at a time. The life of a silent royal. Tulage kikyosobola. Tulage abaana bo kyobayigiriza. Temutulaga kuyomba kwammwe. Nenako mukuleete. Mbeera eno neeseka neggwe. Kati nzija nkubuulira ekitete ekyennyambala kya ssente meka kikugasizeewa. Ng'abaana bafa enjala. Otebikukwatako. Omanyi abantu abanaku. Nze munkolere katemba yenna ggweyo. Mbeera wano neesirikira ne ngamba kati ngendeko wanseke. Neeseka. Anti Mukama yaŋŋamba to watch over Uganda. Neeseka nga muli mu katemba w'ekisiru nga bwe muziika abantu beewammwe. Change over. We are so selfish. Cut, it's Christmas time, it's family time. If you don't carry the name of your friends, therefore, until people call themselves their father's names. My dad said, don't choose my name. Nengamba, why? I know better. I know what the name comes with. I cannot use my grandfather's name. It is not mine. He gave it to his children. I'm not his child, I'm just a grandchild. But I have his sister's names. I have my mother's name. Corner together. They were sealing a legacy so that it's protected because Uganda was after it. Oli Muganda, the time we are in is not to abuse each other. Time is not to use witchcraft to get power. I told you witches. Then using witchcraft because you're going to pay for it. At the sound of my voice, every witch doctor and every shrine, let it catch fire. Every child in the music industry all over the world, and you went into witchcraft at the sound of my voice. Your body is going to feel like you're on fire until when the witchcraft you did is out. You're not going to die. You're going to stay and see us at 100. Rachi basinda tato tuyambenga jolly sebo jolly tato tuyanguzenga jolly sebo jolly setuze. If you serve a life, you can change a world. If you serve a life, just one life like this, you can change the world. You can change the world. I'm not going to wait for the president of Uganda to come in my friend's room, who went and made decisions on her own, and she got pregnant and she's sick. I cannot blame it on the president of Uganda. I cannot. It was your decision. And I respect it. That is why I come. My sign of respect for your decisions is when I come in and I pray for you. Is when I come in and I bring school fees. Because I don't want you to be a thief. Me respecting your decision is sending you something for you to contribute for your wedding, because I want to seal you. Esther tayinza kunywa manzi yenna n'ogimalayo nga Yesu gwe nakkiriza atuddewa. Here's the reason for the season. He fed 5,000 people. If all of us can get one child and take to school, than shouting Museveni. Government, would you remember government? You're talking about yourself because we vote them in power. You're part of the government. But how will you know when you're not educated and you're not informed? Information is power. Don't ever come to the political ground with your weak brain. Don't ever become a parent with your weak brain. Don't ever enter the media with a weak brain. Never enter economics with a weak brain. Don't you ever enter the education ground when you're weak. Don't ever join the seven spheres to influence them. That influence the earth with a weak brain. You need Jesus. All weak people have died or they are blaming it on someone. Because how can I tell you to drink alcohol when you know that alcohol, the end result, is cancer? How? I happen to come from a family where we are good with chemistry. And we have mixed the mixture. Now other countries are even giving people Uganda warage. And I'm like, that's what I wanted. Because Uganda warage, the spirit that binds us. I put it all in the same cocoon. They used Uganda warage. You got married to a Ugandan, you're in the same boat. You have traveled and gone to Uganda. As a missionary, you're in the same boat. It's Uganda, the fall of Africa. We are the season, like it or not. The country which has a chicken. We can do everything. We are good at everything. That is what God does when He chooses a nation. You abuse me, I just come here and dance. Nga Yesu yegulumizanga balyoka bakusabula. It is called Genesis chapter 12. Nga bakusabula eyo nga nze siriyo. Era Abba mugambe tanteeka mu videos ze kubange yange kiboko ndalamuko. Nze nyamba mulembe gwe guddako after him. I don't care what he does or what he doesn't do. What I am after is his next generation. He loves his father. And he will always love his father because that is his father. But how he answers back because he's annoyed? Yesu yali serebu. Osegede le Yesu yali serebu. Mwana wa carpenter. Chino, this is money. When I need money, when I need politics, education, media, everything is here. I don't need anything else. Thank you, my Father. Let us put the flag here. This happened because of this. This happened because of this. Nothing else. They wanted to block it and take it. I told them, take it. If it's in your names, take it. Jolly, so jolly. Take it. Christmas, oh yeah. Without this, my husband walks away. The 5 weeks I was home, every time he would walk with me, I go with this and he makes sure he carries it. And I carry my other bags. Because of this, I met a man. But he was in God's plan, long time ago. His grandfather studied with my grandfather in King's College, Budu, and in the UK. If you save a life, mama kwata omwana tata tuta omwana okukuba omwana si kwe kukuza mulage ko lya Mukama. We are going back to the foundation. Girls, before anything, you wash your face and you put a foundation. You put Vaseline as a coating. When they're building a house, they put a coating. Then before you know it, they put another color, another color, another color. It has to have a foundation. Which thing doesn't have a foundation? Echikuru. Lokoko sirike. Nyabo. Kitange yagaana okugenda ebweru. Ne boogera ebigambo ebimpi n'ebiwanvu. You have no idea. You don't know what my family members have said about us. Because of Jesus, ate kati nabo balokoka babeereyo nga beekwesa. Bonna balina okulokoka baagala tebaagala. Nze nga nasimbye ekkuuli. Christmas yonna nsobola ogimala kasimu kange. Nga buli ajja yagenda, buli ajja yagenda. Ebyo bye bava bugambe yo intentional nkutunuulira weti nendaba intentional nga yonna anoonya ssente ate nga muzikuulamu ffe. Toyina n'okyotugattako otusomeseredde ebitumanyi. I'm doing intentional when I'm praying. You're praying for who? No, you're throwing people off WhatsApp groups. You're praying with intention. Choka leaders, you must was a man. If whatever you're doing, now you're getting money from a human being, not a cow. Attenente na yo yagala tujigule. You have a business. You need us. Esther, you've never bought anything from me. I have told the people about you. Whatever you're selling doesn't benefit me. It benefits somebody else there. I am already well equipped, my friend. You want me to buy cows? I grew up seeing cows. You're educating women. My mother is the biggest educator I've ever seen. My mother is the biggest doctor I've ever seen. My dad is and mother the biggest Dev Ramsey. What are you talking about? By the time you taught me things, I already knew things. We save money to make. Where is our bank? What happened to our bank? What are you saying? Maxwell? My father is the biggest Maxwell and mother. We call it Jesus. Please, you go. Educate yourself with Maxwell because you don't have the qualities. You don't have the qualities. Please go educate yourself. Invest in yourself. Men will not come. My money has to go to Uganda and educate kids. Here I feed people who are homeless. You send your money to Maxwell. Mwafuna danyinji mutukolamu musimbi. Oko musimbi gwe mutukolamu gena nawo gwetekemu. Uchitigide. Money flows, it's in a saturation. You make money, you put money out to make money. I don't play with this. This has educated us. This has served God. When I start to count people have gone through my parents' hands, including family members. When I start to count people I have met my whole life, this is the bank. This. Etofadi yakabaka. No tofadi. Tomzanyi sa tomkotano. Oh, na kuja mumabanja. I hate it whenever I have a debt. Ooh. When I was coming to Genzer in Gamba, I had everything I needed. There are people who wouldn't have done their exams as I can tab. There are people who wouldn't be having Christmas right now. In the city level, you sagala kubikula bintu byange nvaako. Nze mukama gugu yampitira. Kati gwe yakuyitira kwetwala ababweru n'obomba n'ogende Canada. Kati oli outspoken inaka social media platform, you know? Otukunganyiza otukola mu sense. Anti buli musiru ali ku mutwe gwe. Abagezi tebali ku mitwe gyabwe. Bali ku mutima gwabwe. The foolish eat from here. The wise. The foolish speak their mind. The wise. Sebo jolly. Tato tuwangu zenga. I want the president of Uganda to get off the seat. I just stand here. Esa mujeko goa musako. Do you know why he's sitting on that seat for 40 years? Oh, idangam. Parents abaina abana abali ebweru, abana babasumba. Boogera oluzungu. Nakomanga amatwaga wamudde atunulanga omanyizi n'ente. Ente ze balambye. Abana babasumba we batunula. Because that is what the United States of America gives you. Begomba gombe you never gomba abantu abalina pini matu. Atenga musoma Bible boys man tuli kulosi. Making sure oyambala pinizo nga boyimirira okusomesa ekigambo kya Mukama kintwala muguru. Making sure you wear your pins and tie your hair the way you want. When you speak and you open your mouth like this. When you sing, those in church. I don't care where I'm at the pini mukaga kumatune kunyindo. Pastor Nnakimera bijja kutereerera eno. Because you love copying and pasting the slavery kind of lifestyle. Pins for boys is a slave trade and plaiting hair. They moved on a ship for years. Of course, the hair had to grow. They don't have a shaver. They were not showering. Hey, can you miss a dreads? Molirosi just Ugandans. Other countries we cannot make losses like that. Because you have dreads. Kuyimirira n'otumanyira muzina omanyiza sente maker. Sweetheart. abakazi bambadde ebiwaanyi ne basiba dreads enviri zonna ne zikutuka. The hair is glory. Tomanyi na nviri kyekitegeeza. Bob Marley yazisiba nakati akyasiba mu ntaana ndowooza. Si gwasoose. Naye nakugamba bw'owulira nga you are attacked, you can attack back. But make sure you have a coffin. You have insurance prudential. Make sure oli mu prudential. Make sure mama Senyondo Rachel Musima yakuwandisa mu prudential. Oh, kitegete. Good. Mugenda kuddamu kumanyira abantu. Jewet. Make sure tuli naawe. Make sure ina chipakachi. Bakaita batya mama kansimi chipakachi. Chikamanyi mama nakaziwe Farida bakaita chipa wati. Nange sikamanyi. Making sure you have insurance. Kubanga ya Yesu yabalema. You cannot be insured in God. Tobi daga manatu. Lumba. Nze ne bwobere mukasenge kono yombera mukasenge babuuza abambaddeko. Good. Sekutisa tisa. Tujja mu power. Ono ye power. Sirina mulala jenzi ja power. Ono bwegenda mu ssabo bakusawule. Naye n'amaanyi gonna nagabajjeeko kati essabo kkalu. Mwagamba omulogo yenze. Atabamu you became witches by using the Bible. Eja kukuba. Good. Let us read Genesis chapter 16. Nyambe our Muslim brothers because Christmas they were steady abayise. Genesis chapter 16. You've been there and you are a sheikh and you've been abusing the president of Uganda and you want him dead. This is yours to the sheikhs who are old in age. This is me dancing for you. Before you abuse that man, ask why is he on that seat for 40 years. Shaya. Kabatuke ko bahaji. Bahaji bayina enjiri esanyusa. Naye bamanyi okugenda straining ambala babwayiya amayinja gonna. Sheikh means a prince of Egypt. Temutsaza ngogokulala. Kati jangu wano mu Bibiliya. Tutandikira wano mu Genesis 12. Abadatia. Hey. Museveni is an immigrant. Kale muli kulosi buli lunaku. Nza jja kujano kibajjukiza. Buli avuma Museveni oli kulosi. Ekyo kikugambye. He's an immigrant. He migrated. And he became a Ugandan by migration. He migrated and became a Ugandan because of immigration. And he sat in a seat that belongs to kings. Uganda is a king, is a priesthood nation. It is not the United States of America. So don't ever compare Uganda to any other country. Ugandans in the diaspora. How you come to the United States of America is going to determine how you stay here and look useless. You always tell, what's socialism? It's called slave trade. You brought yourself. Now you're with Simanya, you've gone to school. Musomera gwiriri, tibaso. Olieno wewana ngoli ku bintu byabwerere muli ku food stamps. Mananye. That is 40 years of Israel in Egypt. 400 years. Todanga mno kogera mbana. It is double 40. Which makes it 80. And Moses comes out at 80 and is like, okay, abagurida. The president of Uganda is 80. Is your father 80? Tawa mkulu na wisonga chitalinye cha tata wa Nnange. Tata wa Nnakimera.M.ELKMEng, he did a great job with you. Ne mama. Kati music, film industry. Era ngenda kuchakingira mu film industry sebo mkulu na wisi. Check in your DM, I left a message, I think. Thank you. Nzusagala kubera ko mu film. Njagala kubera ko mu film. Ate sina film industry. Ani inako yo ka film industry ateke mukali. Gaito no kagwa mpandisa mwanatu. Amuke. Gwe mkwano gwange nati gwamanyi. Munnange mpandisa ka mu film industry. We mugana nga ngenda nga bampandisa eno mbakulu. Ndibemo bemwagala okwe comparinga nabo buli sawa. I am Uganda 311. The blood side flows Uganda. Open your Bibles. Thank you so much, baby Gloria. Open your Bibles. Mukano baby Gloria, oli wachitalo nyonga bwe werowozaako. Yesu akunjagalire ne mama one tatawo. Hope you are enjoying the Christmas. Hope ka video kakutuseeko. Ntukweta ageno mu kiwempe kintu kyedala muko. Kubanga kiboko eri kuyita wabweru w'ekiwempe naye buli gwe n'asanga nga ali wabweru w'ekiwempe nga tali mu kitoogo. Baby Gloria, waliwo kiboko eyita uyo ayita mu kibiina n'omukono gwe oguwonya akutte n'ekitaala mu ngalo kyokka bwasobgembe. Ayi naye unanga muyimba ennyimba naye temumanyi seasons on time come and go. Seasons and times. Naye pasabgembe. Ayi sorry. Tuyo ayita mu kibiina. I love you, Pastor Gembe. I can't wait for your wedding. Kwanga nino kusindikira ensigo senga wango myagamba yegwe kasa wala kusabira tata wange nawona. Naye kunoonyeza mama, kunoonyeza tolabika. Wateeka kakakomera. Ne namba yetu gigaba sebo. Okay. Yes, this is on his Jesus. What a friend we. Jesus is not your friend. Just talk about the friend. Movie dangam. Because if you were a friend to Jesus, you wouldn't be abusing each other. When you see that someone is not doing things right, teach them. Show us the right thing. Let's have some wisdom, knowledge, and understanding to our leaders, parents. Because our president starts at home. I am a game changer. I don't just talk about it. I walk the talk. You've just seen me come out for 4 years to teach. I've been walking. My whole life I've been walking to bring the change. I've been walking since I was a toddler. That's why they teach us how to walk. And how you walk is your business. Some of you, because the legs are bracket, because when you're growing up, your parents did not look at those legs when they came out of your womb, your mother's womb. They're supposed to look at your legs. Are they straight? Which kind of doctor help you to give birth? Who is your midwife? Who is your midwife? Jesus had a midwife. Who was the midwife for Jesus? Jesus was given birth in the crowd. Yes. Because he's Jesus. His birth is special. Is your birth special? Like ours? Me and my father and my mother and my siblings, our birthdays are special. My mother just pushed out all of us, the 4 of us. We're supposed to be, Mama wanted 6 children, Tata wanted 4. And God gave my father the desires of his heart. My dad's mother was just chosen by both his father and his mother. I tell you, did you also choose it? Did you become a choose mix? Boys. I told you boys, the December is yours. Let's leave the mother out of this. Mama has to make sure the Christmas tree is there. Mama has to make sure everything. But mama, if you lie about the father of your children, the stick that is coming for you, mama, you might end up in your grave. That one, I will not lie about it. Mothers, if you lie about that man, I know that man has made wrong things. I am an advocate for men. I have worked with men. My family has more men than girls. My dad has 3 girls and 1 boy. But the family we come from has more men than girls. My dad's side, where he grew up from, there are more men. And our men don't really talk. But when you find our men talking, Bajaku kuku, they don't beat. I have some who batter women. Because some of them, their mothers are that stupid. I will not do. Mothers, if I find your boy beating a woman, the problem is yours. Meaning your father used to beat you and they beat you everything in the house. Mama, your son is beating children and you say what? How did you raise your kid? Tuweranga tuzanyanga tulibana ngama gama. Esther talk babano. When I was younger. One time mama said I mopped the house. It was just a 2-roomed house. No. Me, when I'm cleaning, I don't want people to walk around. When I am cleaning, I don't want to see you around. This is me cleaning. I've been a cleaner my whole life. Because I'm picky. I will not say I am a little bit. I am very, 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 very picky. You want to be my friend? You have to know that element. I will not keep quiet when you've done something wrong. I'll teach you how it's done. My friends, most of my friends have blocked me and ran away because they don't want to talk about the bad things they do. They have used me to get what they want. Because by the time you work with Esther, I told you, your job has to be 11 million and above. You have to go abroad. You have to do a PhD. You have to get married and give birth to children if you want. Whatever you want, you get with Esther. You get the desires of your heart if you delight in the Lord. Most of you have failed because of your poor character where you were raised. Because of the problems. I make sure that Jesus inside me does not allow any misfortunes from my family to attack you. Because if what is in my family, the misfortunes I have seen growing up, if they attack you, go. You will get in church at the cracks. And I'll make sure I buy you this one. If you dare open your mouth about me, you're going to get cracks on your head and your feet, the whole body. You see this one? When I find you, Merry Christmas. When I find you with cracks in your feet, I have to give you Ingrams. This is Skin Doctor. I discovered it. Who helped me discover it? I am forgetting the name. Someone introduced me to this. When I went to Tanzania for my exchange program in the last round, I found, because this, it's an original. I buy you this. Instead of giving you bleaching agents, I buy you this, the Skin Doctor. I tell you, God bless you, and I send you 25,000 Ugandan shillings, and you buy this. And you buy this. So that your skin shines, wah, wah, wah. You're asking me what I use on my skin, such things. You put this on your feet that cracks. On your elbows that are so black. On your knees that are so black. Because Kamila boys and girls. Ewamu tebakugamba no sex before marriage. Ewamu bagamba it is a freedom. Which freedom? Which freedom are we talking about? No, this has to end. This has to end. I would give you this. Here it is my turn. Yes, I'll give you this. Whatever you're doing, we've done it before. And we've done it better. And you stay on your color. And you look good. Some of those guys are giving you products that are destroying your skin. And some of you cannot even afford. Let people who can afford to pay 9 million, 10 million, to go for those classes. Me, I will not pay. Whatever you're teaching us, I was taught when I was a toddler. For you, you're just learning. Before my friend, I came out as I said, you're not a parent. What are you talking about? Excuse me, I've been a parent before I was even put in my mother's womb. Marriage. Because if you grow up in a home that has mama and tata, actually, I don't even expect you to do a casac of marriage things in Botubodi. Just tell us the things you studied. Bana abakala bobufumbo ababavanga mama tali yone tata tali, I respect them, but ubulire kajjane kaabwe because yetalabanga ko musajja mu nyumba omusajja musangeno wabweru ate stani muzibu nagatta omusajja n'omukazi abatayina mama abatayina tata n'olyokola ba film. My parents look like that. Sigosose. For us to attend your things is because we love you and respect you. But if you cannot respect us because you're the one who works on TV, because you're the one who touched the president's hand, excuse me. For you, you're fighting to take a photo with the president of the United States of America. I cannot fight. I take it to your level. You know? You know? I cannot fight. For what? I'm fighting to touch the king's hands. If I want to touch the king's hands, I just sit here and I look for the king and they find me in the United States of America. I made a private affair to made in private wing. Mkwano. Sigaza come memory. If I want any memory that concerns presidents and kings, so let's get to my Isaiah. One of my Isaiah. Natutuna genda mu Genesis tugende ko mu Isaiah. Isaiah ona ajja kutusobola. Ate brace yourself kubanga ngenda kuduka emisinde kati ogenda Jude. Isaiah chapter 1. The vision of the prophet Isaiah, the son of Amos, concerning the kingdom of Judah and its capital Jerusalem, which he saw as revealed by God. During the reigns of Uzziah, Jotham, Ahazi, and Hezekiah, the kings of Judah. If I want to touch any king around the world, I just come here. I carry the blood. Oh, the blood, it is my victory. I carry the blood. Just give your life to Christ, and that's it. Then you'll get photos with the king and the president of all over the world. Just sit in your house at the prayer altar, and the Lord is going to give you money, and you go abroad. And walk right with the Lord. Righteousness, peace, joy in the Holy Ghost. Righteousness, peace, and joy in the Holy Ghost. That's the kingdom of God. You want to go to the United States of America? Here. The challenge is you're talking about things you don't understand. Esther also ran away from the country. When you look at me, do I look like a runaway? When you look at me, you walked with me for the little time you've known me and that you think you know me. Do I look like a runaway? Do I? Who told you that I ran away? You're supposed to be protecting my back. But all you do is I'm a sassy girl for Mukwano. Zenja kuisamwe sassi. nze nkuba generations gokuba nze nzeka nzogenda kunsukuma to the wall. I can go through the wall because of this, and you cannot. Tegenemas. The vision of the prophet Isaiah, the son of Amos, concerning the kingdom of Judah and its capital, Jerusalem, which he saw as revealed by God during the reigns of Uzziah, Jotham, Ahazi, and Hezekiah, kings of Judah. Hear, O heavens, and listen, O earth, for the Lord has spoken. I have reared and brought up sons, but they have rebelled against me and have broken away. The sons. December is for the boys. The sons. You first become a son. Then you become... No, they give birth to a baby boy. Aye. The handsome. Mama, the handsome. Mama, the handsome. Mama, I see handsomes only. Nze siraba yo mubi bonanda ba handsome. Ate sente we kubegonza. I only see the handsome. The handsome. Ngamba handsome. The handsome in hospital. But who is with you in the hospital, girls? Who did you go with in the hospital? Which hospital did you go to? Mama, which hospital did you go to? Mugene no mama lwali loge Kampala ne nkutunuli nanganda ba rubbish ye kaya kufuluma munengambo yo ani ayogera. Nengamba nyo yayogera. Nengamba nyo yayogera. Bakade babazalira mu kitooke. Naina omulinkana. Lwaki ku mulembe gwa bakadde bo tebatekawo malwaliro. Tetusiima, tetwebaza, olyoka somesa abaana bafuka abasawo batwalayo okiwulire bwe kiruma. Ye kati gwe otegeera otya peeni y'omusawo. I just look at you and I keep quiet. Sigali oyolekana ebibyo. Tosiima, tewebaza, for crying out loud. You're part of the government you're complaining about. Let us use some wisdom. What makes up a government? The challenge is you've not gone to school. You just went to school to get money. No, you have gwanga mwesije ku basajja galozo omusajja akuwasizeeyo mutumulanga abanaku mutumulanga abalema, you know. And I'm like, man, our parents, what are you doing? Now bali eyo bawagira babateeka ku ticket oko natuna what? Obatunulira anyway sijjako okubanyenya nnyo bazadde. Sijjako kubanyenya mwana. Kati okolechi Esther Solome asazeewo okusalako amabeere, asazeewo okugenda n'akasajja akaavu. Abantu bavuma omwami wange neŋŋamba kino kyetwaguddeko kikulu waliwo yangamba Esther. Omusajja yakuwasizza musamize. Chaka Josephine, I love you. Yangamba Esther. Omusajja yakuwasizza musamize. Neŋŋamba mfudde. Jose. Yasanga ku mbaga yange wali mu kooti. Nze najja mu kooti eyo ntereze ekintu bakuwase bulungi oli eyo kanula amaaso. Omusajja akulesewo emirundi 6 naye naawe walampa. Boys, ekintu kyakulema. What are you talking about? Tugendeko ku Godwin. Muzadde wali ku social media. Anti tuli mu Christmas. Ate tulina okubalaga kye tulinawo. Bamuzayi bazinaye bati. Oh na 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 na. Ngabagamba nze naliwo nze kyemuzanyirako Christmas ennyuma. I miss my tata bamitanga kasu musisi. Ngajanga gamba mami. How are you, mommy? Oh, nakwate chifaya bia n'aba wako. Jaja nongaba, tawa bana bia nawe, naga nawe mami karo moya ape. Tombuuza kati kubanga baguwuta. bwe tutalawo okunywa ffe tumyuka. Don't joke, olowooza gwe obisandise. Tuli ku Christmas. Ewaffe tunya bye twagala ku saidi ya jjajja ne ya saidi ya jjajja musajja ne ya jjajja mukazi. Tulina Abakatuliki, tulina Seventh Day, tulina buli kimu tekirina tubeera mu mawanga magati. Mikisiki tulina n'abasamize police. Naye jja mu bantu tobazanyisa ate beekazi n'abasuubiza obaawalula. Oyo baby Gloria ogenda okulaba ng'abikyusizza n'atuyimbiramu awo. Nyimira nnyo kubeera nzeka kubanga nkola byenjagala nga teri antunuulira eri nga bagamba kalina olugezigezi ate kati ayogera biki ate kyekimuleese. Nengamba kati nno lwabo ba family members abatamanyi manya ba family friends kati tulina family members abo abandaba wansi na wayi najjayo omumwa bwati. Nengamba mutakole kyayagala kati wano nkikola kyenjagala n'abairayo ne bayomba. Buli omu abanya byayagala. Kati waliwo bana bava outside countries bajja n'ebintu byabwe mu macupa. Bava Germany, ne bava UK, ne bava Australia, ne bava Malaysia, ne bava Kenya. The globe ekunganya abantu family yange n'ogamba kiki tuliko. Abava Sweden, abava UK, abe Makerere simanya mu America, ne twani bana bava mu kyalo bajjaiden. Abo mu kyalo be bajjaiden te mututabula to mixing wafa abo mu kyalo be baba bajjaiden. Obwana buva mu kyalo obwo bambi bona nnyo kakalaba. I say, obwana bwo mu kyalo we bujjaiden ewaffe. Obera unuga jajja ne kajjanga kadduka. Nengamba tuse kirala muku ate bye musanga mbu twayombye eri ku party tabakuyomba we are family doing party time ate tumanyi okuzina tutekako muziki ekyalo ne kimanya ati kati bakunganye ate nga biri mu mwenda tugenda kumwanire wa jjajja waffe na Reiso buli omwanya kyayagala nga tujjukira jjajja waffe na Reiso ngenda kubira ku simu yange omwana tukali nimya mu scout yatutegekedde tata we yadda ku tata wange kona tugende na ate fena tujja twesaza emaali teri goyisa mu maaso fe tutubeera ne bajjaiden. Tatubeera na bajjaiden. Bajjaiden be bava mu kyalo eri ennakafiri biyite eyo ennakulima eyo. Bw'ojjanga oli jjaiden okuva mu kyalo nga tukuteeka mu layini tatuzanyisa babuuze mbateeka mu layini ne bagwa eri. Kati naafa ddi. That is Christmas in my family. Kati ate nze nina omuze bwenve wajjajja nengende wajjajja olunaku ne lugwako nga ndidde buli wamu. He's not a sign of mine to lie, he'll do what he says he will do. Oberonga go ayingiddewo nga nyingiddewo. Tunya bye twagala. Good, okitegedde. Ewafe, those who come from the village are the Jadens. Kubanga bambi baba tebalabangako. My mother. Back in the days, God, Mama would bring her relatives to babysit me. I miss Namsi. Namsi died. Yes, she died. Kati, when they bring you home to babysit Esther, just know you're going to study books. Toto wanga gena kusomesa mathematics. Toto wanga gena kusomesa luzungu. Kati Ayatoveyo. Every person that babysat Esther feared my father. Go ahead, don't joke around. When you're young in age, they bring you to play with Esther. You have to learn to study. You have to learn to count. You if they dare tell you to go to my father's house, you ask everyone who has taken time and grew up in my father's house. There are those who complained, and I looked at them like this. In a which room? 2 rooms. Those who are getting married were being sent to my father's house. Hey, my father would go to work and come with posho, number 1, which is very white, and make sure mkene is there. Binyewa is there, peanut or groundnut, eggplant. Then matoke would come from the garden. We used to go and dig. I did grow up with a maid. Maid, I found the maid at my grandmother's house. I miss my grandmother. Right now, my aunties never seen the nyumba. The Christmas tree is always very big. And it has sweets. My aunties would buy sweets. Tata would bring milk and bread. Until he leaves and he goes. That is what Tata used to bring his mother. Milk, sugar, bread as a must. That is one thing my dad gave to his mother wholeheartedly. And time. Tata would walk from Mengo in Chisenyi to Makai in Lunguja on foot. And he would do that like 3 times a week. And he had to tell my mother where he was going to go after work. I love walking. Tata would get money and go to Uganda House. That is where my aunt used to work. Then my dad follows, whom they share mom and Tata together. They are only 2. The rest are halves and let me see, halves and halves not. With his mother, my dad doesn't have steps. All of them are halves. My grandmother, all the children, they came from different fathers. But there was a reason as to why. Never backbite people in the village. My mother, grandmother, Teyayenda. The fathers of these kids requested someone sent them there. My grandmother got pregnant at 35 years. And it's my grandfather who opened that door. And on the village they said, Banange. Because my grandmother was very beautiful, she was noticed on the village. Her first boyfriend, his mother was coming from the royal family in Toro. But you have villagers who come and they say, Mukwan. If don't think everyone mwenzi. Jeta wange yali mulalu, yes. She was a beautiful woman. Ngamompi what? Ngalina sitting facility. Ngalina diary of the mad black man. Ngamweru. Tonda bakudugala. Because my grandfathers were dark men. At her wedding, her first wedding with a man called Nsereko, a relative to my great-grandmother. That is where my great-grandmother saw her Nagama Nsereko apano yomukazi yabadde wafe. And my great-grandmother, I don't think she knew that her son, the late Martin Kalibala, had seen my grandmother before. Because boys meet girls and they keep quiet, those damn ends. Excuse me. Before you open your mouth about anyone, be careful out there. My grandmother was just requested through her uncle. She was only going to give birth to 2 kids. She refused to get married to my grandfather because her first marriage was not annulled by Kalibala's relative in Sereko. Kati go to le no yokoyogere bimpi nebiwamba abana bagundi benzi. Jaja told me of a young man. Jaja kept on giving us that story of a young man called Dodo on the village in Rungujaram near Makai, where Mwanamjimu, the school of Mwanamjimu is. And she said, my Nagamba Mwalange, Esther, me and Jaja had a special relationship. It's because of her, of the father to her first 2 kids, the late Martin Kalibala. And Jaja would educate me every now and then. I had a good time with Jaja. I did not know Rachi Jaja was tinkizaring. Every time my auntie would come back from the UK, Jaja would be like, Gamba Sengao, Gamba Sengao. All the time Jaja would do that thing. At some point I got irritated and I'm like, what's wrong with Jaja? The other person doesn't want. She has her reasons. She would always tell her, Mom, I haven't given birth to children. Because she had seen it all. My auntie has helped family members in the UK. And most of them don't even thank her. Because for them, when they were growing up, when that generation died of Aitami Ayamba Banne, Netulioka tufuna abakulu. Because they didn't want Nnakimera to coexist. Because most of them said Nnakimera hates people from other tribes. It was not Nnakimera, it was a Buganda thing. Abaganda tugenda kudda waffe abatalina mpisa na njogera na kuwayiriza gwe mulimu gwaffe Abaganda. Uganda comes from Buganda. Uganda comes from Buganda. The blue flag. It is first Buganda. Buganda is a Buganda. You already have the Buganda, meaning everyone is a friend. Everything and everyone is a friend, whether Muganda or not. Why do you have the word Buganda? Then they said you. Bu, obutono. Then you, aganene. Then you lu. Everyone under this flag can understand Uganda unless they were given birth to yesterday. I have a young man, he met me when I went back to do my master's. And he asked me, Esther, he was from Gulu University. He's now a lecturer in Gulu University. He was a lecturer actually. He came back to do his master's. And we met him at Curry University. And the young man was staying in Chikoni. And he asked me, Esther, what does the word Kasolo mean? I asked him, where did you hear that? He's like, I went to buy maize and I was speaking and the lady did not understand. Then I asked my neighbor and he said, go ask for casserole. I think the one, I told him, wow. Oh, Lord have mercy. The boy told me no man abused me. And I'm like, I told him the word is casserole. The friends and where he was staying told him, ask for casserole. I'm like, I thought these things ended long time ago. We still have old people who are teaching. That is 2011. I started August 2011 and the whole of 2012. I'm like, I thought these things ended in primary school. We still have people. Then the other time, he was going to Welgary. And he's like, now I boarded a taxi. And the conductor singing, slash, slash, slash. I asked him, where were you going? He said, I was going to Luzira. No, he said, there's a place as if the prison. I'm like, we have many people from Gulu who stay in Luzira, Port Bell. Then I think, I wondered why they are saying slash, slash. I told him, Nedda. It's Luzira, Golovi, but they say it very fast. It is Luzira. He had slash, slash, slash. Then, Chikabani. My friend struggled a lot with learning Luganda. He graduated, actually, for him, he graduated. For us, we did not graduate. He's one of the graduates we have in my cohort for renewable energy. That young man struggled. I was telling you when I was younger, Mama said I clean. Now my siblings are in and out, in and out. I'm the firstborn. Mama had gone to church. Tata was at work. Now Mama is saying to clean the house. Now my siblings are in and out, in and out. I got annoyed. And whatever they were using to play, I took it and threw it in the latrine. Do you know what that means? Mama got a stick and told me, Esther, ngenda kukukuba. I told her, Mama, they were disturbing me. I'm trying to clean. And they are playing in the house. Nangamba siche chigendo kukubya. Chewakoze to get the doll and throw it in the latrine. It is for someone who can cut your head off. Mama punished me. Mama did not punish my siblings for playing in the house. I got so annoyed and I'm like, really? Really? Another time, one of my mom's sister, that's now a stepsister, she came home. She found us playing. I love playing. Yeah. You think you love playing? But when Mama started bringing out, telling me Ajakunkuba, my playing life was cut off. Because I was like, I'm also like any other. Because me when I play, everything of Esther goes to the extreme. Ecclesiastes chapter 9. That is my father, not him. God gave that word to my dad. Where I wasn't. There are words that came before my parents got married. When they agreed, God gave them a word. And Tata and Mama sat. And he made sure he did it wisely. Not to distort God's work in my life. I just saw Tata. Because when we started school, actually I'm going to request someone to get me my key book, that Sumulis, where you used to start talking in Luganda, to speak Luganda. Tata made sure we study that first. As we are going to Tata trained us at our level of understanding. He was not introducing things that are not of our level. Reading this Bible, it was when I was 13. But the other times, church and Tata at home, they have an altar. But me starting to read this, that is 1998, on my own. But Tata, after Tata teaching us Luganda, our local language, and we learned how to kuangaza, to, you know, you start them young. The sister to my mom comes, Mama Sarah. She has a daughter, Mitangato. She calls her, one of her daughters, Ngato Zang. Auntie, everywhere she goes. Because you can't go without shoes. If you go without shoes, that means you can't afford the shoes. You have the feet. Now your feet is your word, the word of God. Your shoes is the word of God. Unfortunately for you, you move not all Lugambo. How you fly and come from Uganda and you bring Lugambo in the United States of America. Then you fly back and you take the same gospel. You're just a gossip. Desperate housewives, eh? You're just gossip girls. How you pay for an air ticket to just go and gossip? Eh, why you want poverty increase in Africa? You pay money and you go to gossip and you cry that you're poor? Eh? You travel the nations to gossip. There is gossiping, leave alone the constructive gossip. It's not actually gossip. What Seguya does is not gossip. But he needed a word to fit his thing. That is not gossip. That is why when he doesn't have the right information, when he was starting, he used not to have the right information until when they put him in order. That is why he's a friend to Zawede. Zawede is going to pay for Seguya an air ticket. Even his children and his wife. You're going to see them on the plane. Because every time you talk about someone, you're bringing down their brand. I look at our media at home. And I'm like, now I be friends with these ones. I come and I waste my energy on your television. You. Shit. Your television. I come and I waste my energy. You have disrespected me in your phone, your WhatsApp number. And then I come to Uganda and you show your people that you love me and I come to your pulpit. If the Lord has not said so, you'll never see me at that small pulpit of yours. I stepped on all your pulpits. I stepped on all your grounds where you have churches. I'm in the 3rd generation. When they left, I went and stepped on your grounds through school, through church, and through work. Katitoina chotugamba. Most of you don't even qualify to exist on that land. It's not even yours. Temulina na documents. And you run around. Katumgena muyomba. Yes, Nema has to come. You don't have the land titles. Most of you are thieves. Then you blame it on the president of Uganda. You blame it on Kabaka. Look at how useless you look. President of Uganda did what? Stole what? He stole what? Obidangam. And when I look at my family members, some of them speaking rubbish. Yes, it is rubbish. I worked with the government. That is why sometimes some people are like, Esther, because your leaders are lying to you. I am 7 yata jajawo ya musangawa. Rachi jajawo ya fa. We have the song. Twesimyenyo, twesimyenyo. Ora Buganda yafe echitiwa cha Buganda chava da nafe tuchikumenga fabana balero katulwane. That song, does it send you to the streets to fight? Bobby Wine, you started this, you're gonna finish it. And you make sure you finish it in praise. To end in praise. It end in Bobby Wine, aka Chagura. You're gonna end this in praise. Because I am on your back. I woke up after 60 years. You're not going to destroy the young generation because you think you can talk. Because you think it's about the microphone. Children, step aside. Your dads and mothers are making decisions for you to destroy the Ugandan child. Never go to witchcraft. Because if you dare, in 2025, make sure Prudential is working with you. Make sure you have insurance. Because your body is going to rot on the streets. Make a mistake of rioting in 2025. This is how we riot. And make sure you abuse any leader in 2025. Just say bye-bye to the seat in 2026. This is not a bluff. And make sure it rains in your house daily. So that you don't go anywhere. I'm going to imprison you. People's kids are rotting in jail. And you're blaming it on the president of Uganda. Bobby Wine. Tonswazanga. Twakukirizo to representing. But that's not how it's done. You're going to feed the parents and the kids and the children of those men and women in prison. I went and I gave them an assurance at the High Court. And things started to unravel. Siyegwe. Mwera galaga. Siyegwe sebo. I am a great-granddaughter to a judge. And I happen to carry the only judge. That is the Holy Spirit. Obidanga. Tobidanga. Mugo wabatute mukomero jakuba jayo. Bali tebasobola kusigala mu byalo byabwe ne bayogerereyo. Kwegamba mu byalo tebabawulira. Toyina kyoleta ku mmeza, toyina kyokola okujjako tuleekaanira. Si gwosoose, Besigye yabikola. Sebaana n'abikola. Sebaggala n'abikola bali luddawo. Kasirye Gwanga ali luddawo. Is that how you want to end him? We for a hero. Where you say Gali? Obidanga. Mweno Christmas, Bobby Wine. Njagala ofune personal altar. O yesu gwoyogerako. Atule mutima gwafuge. A business of going abroad and you keep lying about Uganda. I'll undress you. Because there is what they don't know. That you carry a snake around. I'll undress you. Boza Shiba. Continue. I will undress you. You make wrong decisions for the Ugandan child? I am watching. Oya mwana mgama weleke avulu Museveni ajja kumutoli musiru. Yes, foolish Galatians. Anzita namukozeeki. Nze nsosolowooza. Abaganda, you're not going to blame it on the current sitting president. It is a government where you are part of. Isaiah. Continue. Verses 2. Let's go back to verse 1. What vision do you have? Okay, now I am the prophet. But what have you then what? But what have you then what? You're not informed. Information is power. You can abuse each other, but Chotagenda Kola is to abuse a seat where you want to sit. I told you want it, I'm seated here. Je wagenda omulogo yakugamba tojja jituulako kubanga wabavaamu. N'agamba oyina okufa. Bw'otaafe 2026 ogenda giraba bulabi. Ne mugamba tajja kufa. I woke up. Omulogo ne musiriso kyamuwulira. Kati jangu mpola ssebo. Abantu bakwagala ssebo aka Kyagulanyi Bobby Wine. N'ekyo kye wakola nga mwagala obusente obwo bw'okumeeza gye bubatuusizza sandyagadde kyatuuse ku kamiliyoni kutuukako kubanga kisoboka Bobi Wine. Ekyo nze nkikubuulira kisoboka. Don't play around and don't play around with Ugandans. Ebyo bye mukolima mwe ba sheikh. A sheikh does not mean a religious leader. A sheikh means a priest of Egypt. Good. Go educate yourselves and learn more than what you already know. Those are foreign languages you speak. The vision of the prophet Isaiah, the son of Amos, concerning the kingdom of Judah and its capital Jerusalem, which he saw as revealed by God during the reigns of Uzziah, Jotham, Ahaz, and Hezekiah, kings of Judah. Hear, O heavens, and listen, O earth, for the Lord has spoken. I have reared and brought up sons. What is to rear? Okulunda. Is it the right word? Let us check it in the dictionary. Let us use our Uganda Bible now. Let us see what Uganda says. Until we stop lying about each other and disrespecting each other. Uganda, you're still crawling. Other nations that are coming to Uganda, be careful. Don't tread on that ground. It ain't stable. It can open and swallow you. Okwolesebwa kwa Isaiah chapter 1 verses 1. Okwolesebwa kwa Isaiah omwana wa Amosi kweyalabanga ku Yuda Yerusalemi mu mirembe gya Uzziya, Yosamu, Akazi ne Kezekiya bassekabaka ba Yuda. Wulira gwe eggulu era tega okutu gwe ensi kubanga Mukama ayogedde. Nayonsa nendera. To rear is to breastfeed and raise. Because there is no, if you don't have breasts for the child, you're going to get a cow. You're going to get milk. Then give the child if the mother is not there. The father has no boobs. Turn down. Sit your feet in the room is disturbing. Yes. Where is the book? Where is our book of lactive? What is our lactive book? I have a book about breasts. Hold on. Okay, that one I cannot see, but I can see this one here. Chicha tulikoma nange. Hebi tuya siru bye tukopa chichenye. What is our book, Esther? This is for the boys. State Council. This is for the boys. It is not for the girls. Stupidity is disturbing us. Good. This is for you and me. Continue. Let us look for their breasts. These are their breasts. I cannot show you for the men. There is no man here. But you as a man, you look at yourself in the mirror. We have the head, we have the senses, we have the neck, development and body cycles, bloodstream, chemical structure, cellular and chemical structure, reproductive system, 300, excuse me. Okay. 300 and 6. Ejecting stomach contents. How waste is excreted. I am an engineer. Good. But I come from a family that has doctors. It's in the bloodline. It's a LEG-ACY. Bladder and uterus. 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 I don't want uterus. Okay, yes, it is uterus. Why they call it uterus? I did not study those things. Don't ask me questions. Bladder and uterus. The uterus channel urine. The uterus. URETERS channel urine produced by the kidneys down their length and into the urinal bladder. No, I wanted their breasts. I don't want where your baby grows. Reproductive system. Male reproductive system. Yes, the male has that one. You have children at home. The male looks like that. If your child looks like that, that's a male figure. If you give birth to a baby boy, it looks like that. Where are we? Male reproductive. I don't want I want the mammary glands. Tomanyira webazito uza chimunina. Nina olubuto. Atunuli. No basasi. Abojo na bayisiki muswaza mwana. Ndine chichama abojo na bayisiki. Ekintu ekyo mukitegeera. Ne mutulekanira temwina magesi. Ate muli abasuma. Abojo na bayisiki muli abasuma. Muli abasuma. Instead of sitting there watching stupid people fighting, you talk about the reproductive system before the teacher talks about it. Esther, why do we give them school fees? Don't be useless at this time. That is why you cannot afford good schools like Mengo Senior School. You know. Esther, the good school is Cambridge. You leave Uganda without going to Meng and you go to Cambridge. You're going to see fire. You're going to see that you're very behind. You're backward. Where are the boobs, my friend? Why am I only seeing the uterus? Don't the babies breastfeed? Cartoon dust. They're showing me the uterus. No boobs. They're showing me the cervix. Anatomy of the placenta. The uterus. You see, girls, that is what you're supposed to have. But well, what do you know? Because you're disappointed by all your boyfriends. Your father disappointed you. Now you're like, I feel like a man. Don't be useless. If you feel like a man, stay in your lane. Don't disorganize anyone. You want us to love you. You're going to learn to love us and respect us. Good. Thank you plenty. If that is how you're taught, I have no problem with you. But make sure I don't cross my lane and destroy my reputation. I'll show you your levels. Good. The way you want respect, you command respect. Social media, the artificial intelligence, you command respect. You're gonna learn to respect people like more. Good. Where are the boobs? Okay, let us go back to the table of contents. The African child is dying because it is useless. Because it doesn't want to read, it doesn't want to study. The education system in Uganda is bad. The education system of Uganda is the UK type. Thank God the UK came to Uganda to rescue the stupidity we carry of witchcraft. They destroyed our things. Who destroyed what? They improved on our local way of doing things. They don't even have a copyright. Where are their boobs? They removed the bubbles. This is serious. Why am I seeing the breasts? Okay, or one. I have seen the female breast. They even put the word female breast. That is under the thorax. 156. But they got it in. Then you ate us up to this level. Thyroid and parathyroid gland. That is your. Some people, their thyroid is sick. Okay, the thorax. That is your chest. A thorax or your chest. This is called a thorax. Examining the thoracic vertebrae, lumbar vertebrae, spinal nerve roots, scrum, spinal nerves, blood supply, spinal cord, blood supply of the spinal cord, vessels and nerves of the thoracic wall. The thoracic wall is where your ribs, a rib cage, the rib cage where God touched, like this. He touched me. He touched the man's rib, not the woman's rib. Because that class will come on another level. Muscles of the pectoral guard, pectoral gland, pectoral guard from the back, rib cage, the sternum. Examining lung damage, looking inside the chest, x-rays. You just go to hospital and they do things and you don't ask. The boobs is here. Good. Female breast. The breast undergoes structure changes throughout the life of a woman. The most obvious changes occur during pregnancy as the breast prepares for its function as the source of milk for the baby. This is the flask for the baby. But you traveled and left Uganda, and who touched the flask? The song is, who touched me? Jesus was asking, who touched me? The woman of 12 years with a blood issue, she touched Jesus, and Jesus asked him, who touched me? And the disciples were like, you can't ask such a question when people... There was someone who touched the hem of his garment. When are you going to touch the hem? You're just celebrating baby Jesus. Jesus is not a baby anymore. This season is for renewing your mind. It is for renewing your mind and have the mind of Christ. Hey. You're just eating the food. Living in the villages, coming from abroad, and you look like Samaras. Muliva Samavu just. Hey. I took an airport. I reached at the airport. I knew there were constructions because I did the EAA for that airport. With a team of men and women. Many years ago, 2009, for crying out loud, this is 2020 more. Now that is when they construct the airport. Those things sit in Nema. Then they come on Nemo, Charlie, they have a library, it is free. When will it be your turn to work with your hands and you remove the mouth? I want your mouth, after you eat the wrong food, and you generate the wrong power. There is no methane in that small body of yours. I need that methane. Chickens got spoiled. It was supposed to produce methane. Man, so at times I look at these things and I want to just slap the hell out of the leadership in Uganda. 2007, where is my photo? What I call it? Museveni's fault. It's not Museveni's fault. It is your fault who gets rubbish from home and you don't separate and sort it. But we want to be dangam. Now with Ulukwago. Njaku jakuwa meya nze sikulwa. Nze sikulwa mwa meya njaku jambo. My friend played with a photo and ani ayamba yagala kunyakalo bwago nze yakola Kampala. Namukolera oluguudo yanneebaza. Olza simanjabera. Obitanga. Omubereyo mu kyalo obuvireji bwamwe temwina na toyi. Mugenda ku kyalo wa neighbor mwenna. Olza sibimani. Obukumu obukyame wamwe bonna buvundu. Tujja okuzika nga tulinnya mu nsiko, tulinnya eyo obwana bugenda mu nsiko, obwo bwana bujaiden bwammwe obwo bupamanye ku kkubo. Kanageze ekinya sijja kisobola mutime ekinya mutegeko enkoma. Musasanya obukyafu. Otunyumiza ebijja bye wammwe tukole tutya. Katonda wange. Naffe tulina ebijja. Esther nawe omuntu omulamu abeera n'ettaka. N'abeera n'ekijja. Ngende nga nerangidde bannange ene Esther yange. Ebyo bikolebwa abo abalina amaala abakalaba, which is okay. Hati tabirabangako ng'akula. Katutwali gye bamuziika tulabe ebijja byewa. Ebijja temubitulaga mutulaga maaso ettaka gyemu n'ogenda ne weewola n'ogula ettaka. Banka ebabanja. Kati no bana bali abroad. Muli mu credit card. Tonyumiza nze walagi. Tuteekamu business card yo gye wampe. Why not? Kitegete. No business card old. Nga nsabira ka business kaka katakula akabasirusiru. Kitegete. Ye Esther tuvumye. Nedda sibavumye. Ka business ko kabasirusiru. Kanyunyuta bunyunyusi bantu. Kitegete. Ebifaananyi byange ate olabye ekinno bibuze. Kubanga kati zino essaawa mbadde nga mbyetaaga okubikoze. Ate kakira kibibuze. Actually, I was organizing my things yesterday, recently, the other day. Gwe koko sisimanya koko sisi yejo senyi empozi sinaleta birthday present yo tell for day something day busy waliwe more pressing issues international je tukola ko so that abana bagenda kusomero next year nga buli muzadde alina akasente negolekana bulekani toyina kyotugattako kujjako tusabiriza sente government zebasasula mukyova okuzireeta abaana basome ate muzirya buli n'olyoko baba neyanyaya emitwalo ebiri omukulembeze omulamba n'owaba n'omutwalo Katonda waya akakadde ozito waki towoza on behalf of the caucus mbawadde miliyoni ezo sente zaffe tetukola njagala ezo z'okoze ezo zemulyako ezo zemugulamu amamotoka buli lunaku ezo zenjagalako kitegedde ebifaananyi byaffe ebibuze mu mwana tujja kubiraba ajja kubuza amabeere gakola ki ewammwe abakazi bwe banyiga nga agamba aganyabo olowooza lwaki abakola wati abagamba wayonka wano nja kuzzaako olwo nga maama we akolimye kasola ba maama ng'akola ati boys girls that is why I warned the young man Abba to bwaba ayomba tateekamu bajjajjaabe because if mama chameleon teyayonsa chameleon Abba wouldn't be existing. Abba, your mother has the same breasts, but your mother disrespected Chameleon's mother, yet they took her to the altar. They respected her enough. They respected her family and took her to the altar. Abba, that was not right. I know you're hurting, but I don't think you're hurting more than Chameleon's mother and his father. I don't think so. Nyabo Daniela. Boba waloko kanjagala ondage yeso umutofu. You're also a mother. You came out, no take out your linen, your laundry. No gamba, you're speaking for this voice days. Which was very good, but you did it wrong. Where did you meet Chameleon? I want the genesis. This is the genesis we are looking at. I am out. I am 40 years like you. I am a married woman from a family. They are married 40 years. I am the firstborn. Instead of giving birth to children, I was operated in 2013. So Daniela, you're going to put it right. You started it. That is your son. And you came to the US because of his father. So don't lie about anything. You decided to come out and give us the laundry, the dirty linen. This is the day that the Lord has made, and we shall all be glad in it. And the young man, don't you go to TikTok and talk about me. I'll teach you who a leader is. I'll teach you who is a father and who is a mother. Because I'll just sit here. You're on the same land I am on. When I move, you will not know. Ask Florida. Continue. The breasts. Parents, warn your children. Because I'm awake. I can just do like this. I just get a song and do like this. And it rains till 2026. That is the joy of giving your life to Christ. I will just do like this. I'll have only 4 people watching me and I do like this. And Uganda, it will be a turmoil. Don't play around. When God is annoyed with a nation, even the land can't bear fruit. It's not the president of Uganda. That is our sin making noise. Hear, O heavens, and listen, O earth, for the Lord has spoken. I have reared and brought up sons, but they have rebelled against me and have broken away. The ox instinctively knows its owner, and the donkey its master's feeding trough. But Israel does not know me as Lord. My people do not understand. Uganda. Uganda. You think Israel, in this book they were talking about the land of Israel? Use some wisdom. The Israel they are talking about died. All extinct. And most of us come from there. Your lineage that you don't even know. Your lineage comes from there. They were talking about us 2,000 years before we exist. It was done 2,000 years ago. We are still doing the same rubbish. We are still doing the same crap as the current way of saying. What is crap? We have the word crap and scrap. They just remove the word scrap. Then we get the word crap. What is crap in English? Define the word crap. Especially you kids who think you can talk. Use wisdom when you are annoyed. Because whatever will come out of you, the devil loves those things. That is the negative side of you. When I allow my negativity to come out, oh, Jesus, you love me too much. Oh. A sinful nation, a people loaded down with wickedness, with sin, with injustice, with wrongdoing, offsprings of evildoers. Yeah. How is Christmas? Someone told me, "Nyawo kachiri Christmas ebyo biwumuze." Abala ne bava ku group C, abala ne blocking abano no basumba. Bana batamanyi Kristo we bagenda sewunya. Naye omuntu eyalokoka ba watoto likes, Miracle Center likes, simanya bombo likes. Ndalabye abasumba be bombo nga blockinga. Abayomba nti abana babunje tebalina mpisa. Nze bwenti. Bwendaba abantu abatambudde ne bakadde bange mu kanisa nga you're blocking me and you call yourself nga nali someseza ku mwana wa kusane school no blocking. Ekitiibwa kiddiramu. Kamanyimba buyimbe. Ekitiibwa n'obuyinza buwo tewalya kwenkana atera tewalya kusinga. Ekitiibwa okikyonyabo n'obuyinza buwe tewalya kwenkana atera tewalya kusinga. Tunamuwa chife abana b'abantu okujjako kusinza n'okutenda ennaku zonna. Tunamuwa chife abana b'abantu okujjako kusinza n'okutenda ennaku zonna. Tunamuwa chife. When I look at pastors blocking me, Nembuzo, what is the use of your phone as a pastor who stands at the pulpit? And if you've ever prayed for me, there is a man called Leslie. Kati olowooza go wakansabira. Omanyi mbere nga gamba nze nakusabira nze. Kati the late Leslie akola ki? Do you know a man called Leslie? Kati the late Sekaya akola ki? Ekankuwa ku ngoma ennene zotawulira mu social media. Abasajja nga Gulivers Musisa akola ki? Abasajja nga Sembera akola ki? Ate Sembera yakulukuta nnyo nange yahe. Nga buli sawa tetuva ku prayer valleys. Nkutunuulira wakatandika akakanisa katonyera. Akakanisa ko kali awo katonyerera. Nkutunuulira n'akakanisa ko. Nenkola nti. Kati Leslie yaveyo mu ntaana akola ati. Naye agambe yenze nakusabira yenze. All the old churches, some of you are just hearing the names. Abasajja bantaddeko ettoffaali n'abakazi nze nkola bukozimenti. Ayi Mukama wange bwe ndowooza ku bye watonda n'omukono gwo ndaba emmunyenye n'okubwatuka amaanyi go galabika wonna nemuyimbira Katonda wange nga mukulu sinza Katonda mu moyo gwange nga mukulu Kristo bw'ali koma okututwala ewe fenna tulisanyuka ne tusinza. My family members, you should be very grateful. Temusima eriyo omusajja bamuyita Gadi. was a baby, I would swear everything in the disappearing because of witchcraft from family members. When I look at mothers crying, and I'm like, Katimanga, she's 61, she got married at 20. Olozago wakasoka. Chitambi katonda wa Israel. At 20, Mama was a married woman. She used to wear gomeses. My dad is 7 years older. My mother met my dad's first, the bigger brother, the late David Mwebe. Very tall and dark, handsome, very picky. Ngamba olina mchafu. Ebyo byokoze ali mudiro mwasula. Kati goyo byokaba sikutegeera. Mama nakaba nga tata nakoma namgamba badde kyanti mwebe. Mama tata namganda gamba bakulu bange besonyiwe balabe bulabe. Kati goyo byokaba simanya balamu bo simanya onyawo simanya kwa ujumula. Mama nalabe nakweka najiraba ne mu kanisa. She's 61 years. Abaana b'ekkanisa ne bamanyiira ne bavunula ne bayambula. Waliwo nali nina gwe ngenda okuba. Simanya ani yandi munzijeeko. Ali ku manga amanyiro olwokuba yamusanga namukola bw'ati. Nagamba ni gwakwatirira amabeere. Mawala be tebafumbirwa. Mubasoma busomi. Nga you came home when my mother is sick. Abasimira emmere n'abawane over. Naye obufumbo kye bumukoze. Ate be bakulembeze baffe, ate simanya ne batunulira abantu nga ne kabowa. Nje kukuba bavuka kiboko. Akacha mamera bakachamula teka toiza kakamenye kabumenyisa bakuru kati batunula butunuzi n'ensobi zaabwe. Bekweka abweko kati abatekweka ne balekanga nga bagenda banjogerako. Naye kati mama oli kyenvinvi. Wajje kabuwanga oli muvubuka nga tewensobola nga nembayo togisobola. Nosanga omusajja Zakayo. Sometimes I look and I'm like, what kind of generation do we have? When I look at the young kids when I didn't have Sunday school, ngambula kinga lwokuba kati ali ku worship harvest simanya yatutegerereri no batunulire noga. I have your pictures here. What makes me laugh and the joy of Jesus coming back in my heart are the pictures and because I have a story. Someone who doesn't have a story, who doesn't remember the journey, they don't know how to give thanks, and they don't remember. All they see, every day begins when they give birth to a baby girl or a baby boy. Every day begins. Unfortunately, ngana katunulanga jajja wako. Ngana ko kalino lugambo nga kitawe wako. Nengamba me as a game changer. We need to do something about it. After I teach you here, I get into my pocket or I pray. Kasuku said into omwavu asaba. Esala y'omwavu Katonda gy'asinga okuwulira Kasuku. If you know the secret, if you think to live, I am wealthy. I'm not rich. It is the wealth. Obugagga obukusike. Continue. Obugagga obukusike. I work in giant foods. I started with $9 an hour. I was working 18 to 20 hours a week. Those are just 8 years here. In Uganda, I was using $100 to make sure people eat and go to school. It was stipend. Then I started working in 2009. I was getting a salary of 500,000 Ugandan shillings for 1 year, every month. Then I left and I was getting 250,000 Ugandan shillings every project. Then I stopped working and I made sweaters. A big sweater was 50K. Where is my sweat? Because I came with a copy. I had to stay with the souvenir. I told my auntie I didn't have a job. She sent that machine in 2014. A sewing, a knitting machine, a brother. It was 30 years older than me. She went to a Caucasian, a British, who was selling her machine with everything you need, with books, because I can read and interpret. She never gave me money to go to school and study knitting. A friend of mine who is a relative, he started as a friend, and I found out the mother to his dad is my grandfather's sister, Nnakimera.M.ELKMEng. We met at Alan Gunn's father's funeral rite in Bulenga. And when my cousin, Mwebe Ivan Darlington Selebe, got an accident in 2013, I was at a funeral rite. No, Diana's dad had died, John Doe. Levi John Doe and Diana John Doe, Chambogo University. Levi is a civil engineer. I was in my first year, he was in his third year. John Doe were in the same year, Diana. She's a telecom engineer, now based in Canada. She had lost her father. We were there laughing. And I told Cecil Rashid, because I came with him, I told him I'm not feeling well. Let's go look for ginger. My blood pressure was shooting, and I told him I'm tired. I was with the likes of Kevin Mwesigwa. We had Philo, Arafa, because they went with Diana at Kawempe, Muslim. She came from Gayaza High. Christine Mwanguzi came for a short time, and they left with her husband, Brian. Because Brian had to work the following day, and I think also Christine. I wasn't working. So I was a freelance. The Aligas were all there. I think Kinene was also there. It was a big group. For us, that's how we walk. I told Aliga and Karao, Ivan, we first had a meeting with my friends. The minutes of that meeting are here. I don't know what you do with your friends. The meeting had me, Aliga, Kevin Mwesigwa, Chinene, and I was the secretary of the meeting. The meeting had Tony Chinene, Olinga Daniel, Vincent Mwesigwa, Esther Solome, and Aliga John Baptist. We were 5. Attendance list. Prayer by Olinga Daniel, chaired by Aliga John the Baptist. I was the secretary. Introduction of Y group formation. Tandika player oluta. Ngole ndia. Wakalaba. Nga WhatsApp tena janga fe tuli mu bitabu. Katonda. I look at you guys and I'm like, Otulekanira mbuye gwe group admin. Nze ntandika bintu eno n'abasajja ngolekana. I told them, let's start something. Then let's have a meeting. I first created a WhatsApp, a Facebook group there. Chambogo. And I think I created one for Mengo too. My year. Katuli yulikane yam the status where you could have Introduction of wide group formation. Come together, consolidate, talent, skill, professionals, knowledge, and know ourselves better. We should not only meet on social media, but need to meet on a yearly basis, because we want this to birth a reunion, to bring together the entire team of engineers, Chambogo 2004, 2009, or 8. When we meet together, income generating family, enhancing in order to help our brothers and sisters, to support them financially, spiritually, I was the secretary, so I can transcribe. They were talking while I was typing. Income generating projects would benefit all of us and the society. Ways of ensuring that people can attend. This was 2013 or 2012. This is 2012, not 13. We left the university 2008, graduated on the 26th of February 2009. This is 2012. I had started making sweaters, I think. Yes. We had already created our Facebook account when I was still working. Then this meeting happened in 2015. 2014. Did I know that I was coming to the US then? No, 2014. Reactions from members. Tony, what projects are we looking at, especially in our different fields, targets, directions, and when we come to projects and see how to target and put in efforts towards those projects. So we need to air them out for proper planning. Then LEG-ACY. As we progress, aids will come up on what works, where, and how. As we move, we shall choose from those mentioned projects. As for now, we need to brainstorm on a personal level what will work for such a group. I would give my points. Then there are men. I gave them the platform to speak. I came up with an idea. Then I looked for men who think like me. Vincent, this idea of the first Friday of the month is a good thing, irrespective of where each of us would be. If I'm around, we'll attend. Right now, with the preliminary move, right now the preliminary move is to look at where is understanding and how it would benefit me in strengthening my position in compulsory and to what others. I was the one writing, speaking, because that looks like Esther's brain. That is, I think, Mexico. So far now, we'll look at reunion. Get a day. I am sure all will attend for us to have a better strategy on our main aim. I think that was me, because that sounds like my brain. Aliga, at the reunion, we collectively choose a way. We choose a way. You know, he was talking while I was typing. Our sitting every first Friday of the month is to brainstorm a very good reunion. Have like 10 options that will work for all of us. By reunion time, we should have a well-documented, presented idea. We can have a circle strictly and only 2004-2008. Let's have proper information, meeting, agree, way forward, and follow up. That is Esther. She was just writing everything they were saying. Next reunion, present on what is going on. We can have we had reunions along the way. We used to do reunions at the university through schools. So we had reunions. They had a boat cruise. I never went. I couldn't afford. But it was mainly attended by telecom engineers. Because for them, they're already in the telecom world, so they were working. Telecom guys got jobs faster than we did, the mechanical people. So they would go to the beach here and there. Now, the reunions I attended, mainly it was for Mengo. Those ones I attended with wholeheartedly at the university. And we added, I was with a bigger group. I was in first year and the guys in third year. The likes of Chiinji, the likes of Julius Kamanyi, Agava Rugava, Agava Collins, the likes of Mokwaba, the likes of Alan Katumba, the likes of Ricky Musali, that big gap. Now me, I was in first year. Why I knew guys up? It's because of the schools I've attended and because of my relatives like Martin Luwama. From Sazi Patrick, I already knew the guys were his friends because of Mengo Senior School. So there was nothing new. But he brought them at home. I never took those guys home. The likes of Mulondo Brian, the likes of Selviange Thomas, the likes of Senyonde Nnakimera Joe's Divine Photography. I already knew them from Mengo because of baseball and softball. I was in S1 in 98, they were in S4. My husband was in S4 with most of those guys. But he was not involved in school activities. But he was the brains behind the brains. We can have a circle strictly here. Let's have proper inform blah blah blah. We can have a quarterly thing before the general reunion. Come up with something tangible, researched on present and elect committee. That will steer it. We need to move forward when we start till the end. That is Esther speaking, by the way. Aliga spoke up to somewhere, then I also would contribute. Like I would add on, compliment the boys. Because that is the work of the girls. I already had the ideas. I shared it with them. Then I brought them on the table. They agreed because we have like minds. This Christmas, renew your mind and have the mind of Christ. I have created groups. Some of the groups I created, if people throw me out and I'm like, chica. Olinga Daniel, we can always sell the idea like for a circle to others. Like have a circle. You call them circles. S-A-C-C-O. I wrote the circle of the round thing. How do we convince people to get on board for the reunion? We need a driving force. We need a collective concern from the entire team. Consent from the entire team. We need to legalize everything we are to do. How do we proceed? Is it okay to have once in a month a meeting? And we need to organize for the reunion. Category was a reunion. Because in the that is a family affair. It's a lifestyle. Good. Tolo wasn't to go so say. Esther collects people of like mind. I don't work with kwara. I don't work with men and women who are just smoking and drinking. I have a friend, Nnakimera, I love you. His dad died in a plane crash. He was one of the majors in Uganda. We were at the university in our third year. Nnakimera was at school. Then news came that the airplane crashed. Ooh. They call him my partner in crime. Mengo Senior School. Nnakimera works with URA. These boys are educated. They are educated. I can't find Nnakimera shouting. Ambulance. You're not the only one who has lost Uganda. Uganda. We have kids who are hurting. You have no idea. Nnakimera left children who are beautiful. One of his sisters came here like me. And someone who wanted to use me because of a green card used that girl. Then Nnakimera had to call our friend Ivan Manja, I respect you. And Manja is like, we need help. Alex is like, Mwanja, I need help. My sister is in the US. She's in Maryland. There is this man. Man, your families have planted the wrong seeds. That man you're protecting has destroyed people's children because of a green card. Ugandans. Ivan Mwanja, may the Lord bless you. May the Lord's face shine upon you. May the Lord raise the sun to take your legacy to the next level. May the Lord protect you and your house. May I stay longer to see your wedding, and I attend it in Jesus' mighty name. I seal you with the blood of Jesus. Amen. That is Chambogo University. 2004-2008. We work with power. I don't work with useless people. Every year I am in a school. I work with power. People who add value to the society. Not people here. Take it. Good. Continue. May the birth of Jesus bring happiness in your heart, Ivan Mwanja. That boy gave his house there so that people can come and stay in his house and they do whatever they want. Step here. I saw people who slept in that house and I'm like, I visited Ivan in California. The first time I met the late Kasolo Chigozi Michael. He was buried in Mbiko, where my first birthday was. He left a 20-year-old. Michael told me, Esther, I am tired. Please, represent Christ well. Don't you ever turn and change. Michael used to post things on his page and his friends would not. What he got from his friends, audios. I worked and made sure that Michael's kids have a home in the US. I helped Michael go back to school. Michael wanted me for a wife. I told him no. Michael had studied with Dr. Arthur Chigozi in Texas. Chigozi came from Namiryango. He's older than I am. He's from the Chigozi line. He's a son to Nnakimera, the late. He took after his own father. He's a master boy, Mbara University, Kacheka. He's a friend to Dr. Brian Chigundo. Those are his circles. Then Brian Chigundo marries Christine, my matron. The circles are always the same. Let's learn to respect each other. I told Michael no. I looked at Michael's life. And I told him, Mike, I am your friend. Michael took me to see Nnakimera in California and Arthur Chigozi, still in California. With Arthur Chigozi, I entered the house and we sat and saw the wife. Because I was at their wedding, we'd see Nnakimera because of time and other things. We stayed on the streets. She came down from her apartment. I wanted to see the kids, but I wasn't able to see them. Then later I was told they went to Atlanta, Georgia, wherever Jay stays. City waka level come kwan. I should take it good. Engoma zange bozikwata ko nja kukukuba ne jjajja wa kwerabire. Sempala Brian died in yagene South Africa bamulimba. Oyo Zari akola essabo. Ngamba Zari nja kwambula. Ndoza mwenna mwakiraba. You don't touch the drums. You don't touch the drums. You don't touch royalty. Sempala's mother was a relative to Namasole. Namasole is royalty. She was Nnakimera's best friend. Nnakimera Solome. She never gave birth to any child. She was barren, but raised Chigozi's children with Nnakimera. When Nnakimera was on her deathbed, she had a meeting called She had cancer. They took her to Nairobi. They had a meeting, and it had Nnakimera.M.ELKMEng, and the late Judge Ndagire, the last born of Kabeja. And the children of Nnakimera, only invite only, it was in Kanyanya, near Bahai. There is a road that Nibagambegenda on Namasole. She could not go back to Nnakimera. She needed her privacy. It is Judge Ndagire who released the information. They had a meeting, and they gave them papers to choose the next in line. But Nnakimera had already chosen me, but they had to protect me because of family wrangles. Kati toyogeranga byotali toyogeranga ojja kufiira bwerere. And people even said nti gwe baali tebasuubira kulonda my auntie naye akapapula kafulumanga mutaddeko ku linnya kaali kalulu. Nnakimera yabateeka mu gap ne balonda omuntu gw'ayagala because she had fallen out with some of her relatives, abaana b'abaganda be. Toddanga muno yogera wolokoso bajja kukuba. Gendo zikule Jjajja Ndagire omugamba kubuulira amazima. Bwe tumanya amazima gatufuula baddembe. If you don't carry royalty, don't discuss royalty matters. Thank you plenty. Continue. Oh, yes, what is that? It was invite only. No musikate ne yatula mu kigere kyange tebamuyita. That is how interesting it was. And Jjajja Ndagire kept on talking to different people about a few things. But she could not come out full board. Because it was not her jurisdiction. Good. Continue. Uganda, you're going to learn. When you don't know the history of something, keep quiet, stay in your lane. Good. Because we are sick, we are corrupt. Sons who behave corruptly. Verses 4. A sinful nation. Are people loaded down with wickedness, with sin, with injustice, with wrongdoing, offspring of evildoers, sons who behave corruptly. They have abandoned, rejected the Lord. They have despised the Holy One of Israel, provoking him to anger. They have turned away from him. Why should you be stricken and punished again, since no change results from it? You only continue to rebel. The whole head is sick. Let us read the Bible. And we are going to come back. Ngenda kuwa mu space oli emmere yo n'abaana kukke bulungi kwankati oli eyo omukuto gukujjudde atogama talina data ojja kubisanga ku YouTube paka Yesu walida save. Verses 4, Isaiah chapter 1 verses 4. Good. Wowe eggwanga eririna ebibi. Wowe hey, the Murandi Sabaragam. Wowe Isaiah chapter 1 and verses 4. Wowe eggwanga eririna ebibi. Abantu abazitowereddwa n'obutali butuukirivu, ezzadde eryabakola obubi, abaana aboonoona balese Mukama, banyoomye omutukuvu wa Isirayiri, basenguse bazze ennyuma. Ekibaagaza ki okukubibwa nate n'okweyongera ne mweyongera okujeema? Omutwe gwonna gulwadde n'omutima gwonna guzirise. Okuva munda w'ekigere okutuuka ku mutwe temuliimu bulamu, wabula ebiwundu n'okuzimba, n'amabwa amavundu tebibunyizibwanga, so tebisibibwanga, so tebiteekebwa tebitekebwanga mu mafuta. Ha. Wali afunye konvuza? Do you know a jigger? Oli. I look at the young blood disrespecting abasajja abakulu ngamba oyogera kigwe kisoka muli basoga mwina n'envunza. My mother helped kids in the village in Mityana to remove jiggers. Nze envunza tenumanga. But one of my siblings yafuna envunza mu ngalo. Do you know a jigger in your palm? Because we used to play in the dust. Me, I hated walking barefooted since I was a child. And I don't just wear any kind of shoe. My dad used to go and work. He had a relative, Mwami Sali. Sali? Kavuma Sali. In Nnakimera-M.ELKMEng. Ngakumbuzi. My dad was a fitter mechanic. When you go there, there's a man I call plastic shoes. Ngatambala lugabire, nze sambala slipper. Slippers ayigiriza gandi mukuru. Tata said no slippers. We don't wear slippers. Slippers, if you have slippers, they stay in the bathroom. We don't wrap towels around. You have to have a gown. Good. Sorry to eat while I'm teaching, but and that's not our manners, but Esther to Nnakimera yagara. Anti gwe munango muso wa block inze. Gwe pastor sobola okusoma okusabira nempo wa block inze. Mango baku WhatsApp groups ndi mubbi. Kati zo mubbi kanekole komli. Kitege kintecho. Nze nine ebirode bigendo kulwaza abaana bo. Bwe ndwala senyiga nti nze namulesi. You come with your flu. Nze sikwatibwa senyiga. My immunity system is low. Senyiga bwakwata nayingira eba allergy. Nabagamba kabaka mumuveeko kayano kanula amaaso. It's a Monday. Obidankam. Odankam no wala mpaka bakamti. Name chalawe. Oyesegawa ngomu wati drums. Obidankam. Those are my relatives. I'm not playing around. Kabakamtesa comes from the Ngo clan. Kati obanga obiganye ngo ina history go tumubolira. Ebyange go be refutinga. And the original Mutesa was Mutesa Asira. Ne kati gedi to ina history. Nkulina. Nkulina baby. No, kabaka mtebiye dirango. I have a friend. Her mother, her father is a Msoga. Her mother comes from the royal family. She's a sister to the current king. Tuambuza who she is. It is personal affairs. Good. Gankulabira. Nayo kuba mama we Musoga. Manya tatawe. Tatawe Musoga. But in Buganda, the one who carries royalty overrides the other family. That is why you see younger girls in the royals, the royalty, the royal regarding. I saw my friends I studied with in Chambo, Gosmanyavichi, Navangambatu Syndicate, in you got married to a royal. Those are my relatives now. Don't play around now. Girls who get married in Buganda, I am related to everything and everyone in Uganda. That is what happens when you carry the royal blood. Sorry, siri mukirasi yo ndi wano mu royal ligario. Good. Unblockinze. You were once my leader in school. Mbokulembera sero. Kati Yesu tuyo gwe mungamba bana ba watoto. And you ran away from watoto nogenda simanya mu worship harvest. The concept of the MC, it was just change the name. Those are cells. Watoto best. Feri mukabo watubera nachi na byoto. Since I was a toddler, we've had altars in. Echikulu mulino wango, no. Echikulu. Golokuba achisizamu akagambo. It stays an altar. But it starts with you and me. I am the altar. If there is no fire inside here. Tuyimbe mno Rachel man. Tugende komo break. Tugenda tuli ku Christmas. Ngende komo break na gendye ko mmere. Nafumbye muwogo n'obumonde abadde atentikamu akabata. Njakulaga mukira sidako. Nichikamu kabata. Ate kichinjagala ninayo mukebe gwa soda wali. Ninayo nefiche koko chimu. Ate oyagala chenyo ku Christmas. Ebyo bye bibalwanya ne bibalekanya temwina soda. Ne soda. Mukana fe soda tamunya natutama. Pepsi. Nze natambuza ebigene ntatango gende ekazo okulaba the leg done because of Pepsi. From Nnakimera.M.ELKMEng, Zuri apartments on foot. Tata used to walk on foot and go to Ruzira when the late Kavanda was imprisoned. He was also my grandfather's friend. The UK. They married their wives because of my grandfather. Katutoina kyo tugamba. Mjala luwama ya mgamba teha. Twali ya kavande mere mkomera. Government issues ozuzanyisi. Abadolo za koso sogena mkoti. Temdamu tulekani. Oyo mami se baby Gloria. Ko Christmas eno. Katinange we nakula nengamba sawa yagendera ko mikono jange mkomera. That is why on the 28th of October 2023 I went to the high courts. What are friends for? And I made sure that not only my prisoner gets out, my OB, Mengo Senior School. Nengamba n'abalala balina fuluma. I assured them because nali mazo kutulako mu court. Nga bogera byesakala nga kolola kutu. Tebanda abamwana. Na go tebaina go basibira bwerere Bobby Wine ojja kuswalira bwerere teri go basibira bwerere bakusanze wakane bakusiba era bakusanze waka wabaawe ensonga cheche lwaki tubeera ne baloya and we go for investigations because when you start vandalism okukuba kusibira bwerere Bobby Wine, what kind of president are you going to be? You want the seat I have it come for class. Redeemer defender, day and night, all things are possible with you. Nnakimera.M.ELKMEng is not a son of man to lie, who do what he says he will do. Oh na. Hey, God wins. Oh na. Hey, waliwo n'olowooza nti embeera yalubeerera naye bw'omusemberera ogenda okulaba ng'abikyusizza. Nze nabuzinyi ng'owona kamiliyoni. God we. Oh na. Chameleon. Oyina okuwona Chameleon asaga nga bwe twasabira saha yagenda nayogera ebyekisirwe yajja mu bukirasi bwanga akola copy and paste ate n'amanyira bebe Nenga mwana mugende muzanyire eri ebintu ya mutute kamanya gatutange mu bintu. Gwe saha obiddangamu. Jakulagirako weerere. Kitamere. Ebyakuluma wamanya gye byava. Abasiraamu musabire ngamba yes ndi musiraamu kanzije. My grandmother yali haja. Obiddangamu. Amasicho kamiliyoni jakubona. Balina engeri gye bambala ebintu byabwe kankulaga n'ekirala kye bamanyi okwambala. Anti nina okunoonya katuteeka akasimu kano. It is the whole point. Obadde olowooza ndi kuki? Akano kakyakuyokya nnyo mwana. God we, oh na 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 na, yes sir. Obo buwala obwo bwembera nabwo mu mabaala. Katunulanga akatasule. Kona kajjudde enjaga. Tuyambale kano tekuliko pocket. I'm gonna overcome the world. You're not a loser. Ekizalibwa Katonda kiwangula ensi. He's a fighter. Redeemer, defender. Yes, wano ng'omanya kati kamiliyoni gwe tulumbye wali mu ddwaliro emasakiris. Possible with you, Mukama teri kikulema. He's not a son of man tonight. God we, oh na 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 na. Nze nzina buzinyinga balina ssente bamutwala. Anti nze bagamba ndi mwavu. Baliseke nyamnyam bagambya abavu basaba busabi. Engamba kale sewe. Era katika tusabe. Nolowooza tembeera ya lubeerera. Naye bw'omusemberera ogenda okulaba nga bikyusi. Lokoko sirike. Mukwano ojja kuvaayo. Oh no no no. Wama kamiliyoni sicho. Tugenze mu concert. Ku Christmas. Tomulengedde nga ly'omugaati. Obasanga musana nga gubookya n'egaalozi. Okopa munakutuusaawo. Teri kinyumanga ngweka gwawulira za music. Baby Gloria, thank you. Thank you for the song. Kana kasimu. Navana ke Uganda. Ne Esther. Nedda kasimu kange. Gwoba ogula amazongo to bed genda oguli. Nza kasimu kange nkaagala. Kana kasimu kola kalinga laptop. Tobiddanna. Chichi amabere tugenda kudda mutugasomeko. Baby Gloria, senchi. Tugenda kwa mu DNA. Tukabireka DNA kutuleka ndoli mwana wa gundi. Kubanga mwana wa gundi anafuna ku inheritance. Kitegedde kiteeki. Tata wa inokola nnyo nakulekera inheritance. Bible emulagira okulekera inheritance. Ate n'abazzukulu balina kufunako. Good. Kati no kwambala. You're part of my DNA. Sirina kyenyinza kukola nga toliiko kubanga oli DNA yange. DNA kyeki tukirabe wano mu katabo. Good. DNA. Oh, your baby Gloria on the mixie. DNA. Bienina. Neze ntalo ya zirwana. Muli waka. Teka ko mwana ayimbe. Omwabiyimba kibyayimba. Bend over. Simanyi nekusoza. Soza zolusoza oluwanvu. Nga luvone tuke Uganda nompuliramu omusera. Naye engeri gye simanyi kusoza. Byanema. Muno ofiire eno. Waliwo yagamba talina yakola. Alina amaalo ga social media. Ye mwako makonvu maamalo ne baggala internet. Ne muyimba Museveni has no hand in the internet. Ate kati AI kyebakola. They've changed everything. And on January, there are rules coming. If you don't obey, we are going to close your channels. Thank you, baby Gloria. Tugende yoko kumuziko mula. Mwana luyonga inengeri jatabula omuziki anenge ja rapping ane mugamba nayo rappinze nnyo byo sibitegeera. Oyo je music temu mulirangako oba biki kati bye muyimba. Ochola ne radio n'otya n'ogiteekako. Abaana beewe mulabu w'emuzi lwaki tebabavumi. Muyimba music. We know what good music sounds like. What good music sounds like. We know what good music sounds like. We know what good music, what sound looks like. Ngatekuli microphone. If you can sing without a microphone, without the computer, and you give me an a cappella. Power belongs to you. Power belongs to you. What don't you know? It is in Genesis. People power. Abavubuka tuswadde ffenna. N'emmere ne ngamba naye nze lwaki mbeera omuvubuka kambeera omukulu. Chameleon olina okuwona. Gano gagosebo. Omuli omwana yagamba tuli waweeru. It came out because I'm sick. But am I sick now? 4 times facial paralysis. No doctor can handle apart from Jesus. The last time, the 4th time, was the 26th of August, 2024. All those who are paralyzed are there. They can't move. I am moving. You talked about me and you got paralyzed. You abused me. Why did you abuse me? It is not my fault. It's Genesis chapter 12. They have paid all the money for you to go to abroad and they can carry you. The US told me they can't help me. Now you're talking about the US. I don't do grafting. Power belongs to me. I hear people power. No, Bobby. Read Genesis. Power belongs to us. Only me. Because God gave me the power. He gave us the power after creating us. It is Genesis chapter 1. I'm in God's image. Omusamiza abasomesezza ennono yali mu Genesis gyatategeera. Nenga omusamiza atusomesa atya. That is a Nigerian singing, the power belongs to you. He was telling God, because God sits inside me. But when you go to witchcraft, you baby, Chameleon, Jose, Bobby Wayne, Gwenavio, power doesn't belong to you when you go to witchcraft. Chino muchigi. Gwe mama kama, simanya mama kama. Eye bakana basajja babendi. Nolowooza nti olw'okuba wazimba akayumba agamanyi gogenda ozunga nago nga bakuyita queen, you met me nga tolina booli. Neŋŋamba nja kwambula. Ate n'otuvuma. Oddanga mw'otuvuma. Nakwambula ensi n'ekulaba. Temugenda kwonoona baana baffe. Oli tulugezigezi nga nkulaga levo. Anti oyagala kubeera mukulu. Ndi mukulu. Nja kuba paka Yesu lwanadda abavubuka. Africa. Kati bakivinvi bo batuula and number their days. If you're 60 and above, sit down, carry hands. You failed with your children. Let me help you. Your kids are abusing people. They have given birth to kids who are also abusing people. Yeah. Gee. The control. Olaba bubeera mu church ne buwalampa olw'okwakekana ka pastor. No discernment hakuna. Olw'okuba oli mwana wa pastor. Mummy ne church ennene. Your father worked with my father. My father interpreted you. Your father. Gano gago. My dad is 68 years. Married at 27. Gave birth to me when he's 28. So he's 28 years older than I am. You want to see what we have? Look at yourself. Look at your father and mother. Tetulina nyumba. Look at yourself. Tetulina ttaka. Look at yourself. Ninga ndiga ku nkondo. Oyina ettaka? I have 30 acres. Teri agamba nkusangeko ng'otuddeko. 30 acres obiddangamu. Nkusangeko. Then there is some 200 acres in Kusangeko. Nkusangeko. Oyina okumpa DNA yo. planned children. Planned muzukuru. Nikolele mwaka. Oh, koze myaka gyonna kafukunya oli abroad tolinako olina. Mukunganya ebyo ya byenswa. Ezange kazirabirira abeewamwe botasobola. Nkusange ku ttaka lyange mwe mukanula amaaso. Muno you're buying land. Bagenda kuguza empewo. My grandfather was a surveyor. A quantitative surveyor. Nsanga kakanisa ako nga tekalina bipapulo jja kumbuli. Nema babo what? Museveni mubi nnyo neme tuli bubi. Do you have the land title? Mwakola EIA. It's called Environmental Impact Assessment Audits. Accountants. Did you do what were the influence? Kugamba magala kuleta ebintu nga temusasula musolo. Nga muli babbi nnyo. Sent you. Abasajja batunyigiriza. Omusolo munene nnyo. Jjajjawo teyawa musolo. Mujja gusasula. Kasimu kalimu pastor. Kalimu pastor Beno John. Akasimu kalimu pastor Beno. Waliwo nekisanga pastor Beno yagendera matu gange ngamba bana agenda kanazizze omusango. Esther kasitana ati akola omusango. Kasole ngamuta Esther manya akoze omusango. I push you in front. Negambagala nnyo. What is the time, Mr. Solome? Ngenda kudedda. Kati mbavuzeemu kayala. Ngenda kuba dedda mbalye nga kyamuusa. Mwambye kusaamusa yo oba chapati. Katonda yalonda Pastor Ben. Ayinenge jayogerera mu kutuka ngende ngamba I have my hobbies and OGs who and family members who go to making Jesus famous. Nga balaba ba kitalo nnyo ne mbatunuulira ne nga kabeeranga ne Pastor Ben Ochola ku Miracle Center Cathedral every Friday as a must. Nga nafuuka regular customer. Kati go wakamulaba. Nyabo. Anyway, mwe muliko kati. I saw kids blocking me. Nemba tunulira wezi. Pastor Ben Ochola ne mutinkiza ne kolandi. Fetulabye Pastor Ben nga evolving nga go wakamulaba nafuna ekiroto. Nga buno buyaye buno omanyi bana babera around pastors abo. Pastor Ben ngengato ziddugala nga ne socks ziddugala nga tebamuyamba. Nga batudde tebagala kuyimuka babulire ko panimize. Ne mjijame engato nengeda nezirongo samanga ezo kulongosa engato nga ne sokosi. Engamba ye manage. Nengena nende to socks zange zali za winter nga mpamvu zikomeno mavivi na azambala nayimirira natusabika. Twali mu kampo amanyo gende gerenge. When I see people who have moved with Pastor Ben, nga tulimu overnight, nga blocking, nga yogere bitakwatagana manyira mpalampa ninga. You learned nothing while working with Pastor Ben. Chibinyo. Atukati mwe muliko. Nete mujja kujjana bintu bya kisirisiro lokwa mwe muliko. What is a church and what is a ministry? I say welcome. Welcome into this broken vessel. You desire to abide in the presence of your people. So we lift our hands as we lay our friends, praises to your name. Welcome into this place. I looked at people I was with in Scripture Union in Mengo. I look at them because they are pastors everywhere. I have a PhD. You are kodo. I just look at them and I'm like, you met me in Mengo, I met you in Mengo. Gano Gago. And you sang with me in Scripture Union. And now you're telling people to throw me off groups. If you were a senior, you wouldn't be behaving like that. Into this Maya in Mengo Scripture Union. Andrew Chisaka. If you are under Andrew Chisaka, he came from King's College, Budo. He was in S6 when I was in S1. He's my relative. Those are rugby players. Creation. Twaimba Scripture Union. You choose to abide in the presence of your people. So we lift up and we lift our hands as we offer and praises to you. Welcome into this. Lord, you're welcome into this place. Holy Ghost, you're welcome into this broken vessel. You desire to abide in the presence of. Communion I know kuona. Those are songs. I say songs. I don't know what you guys are singing out there. Uganda, my motherland. If you don't change what USA is going through, you will go through. I don't think you can handle. Because the losses USA is making, they turned away from when God we trust. Uganda, the losses that are on their way in 2025. If you don't change and turn away from your wicked ways, nja kubalisa nga bwe nabalisa mu 2020. Welcome in nja kubalisa mbasobola. Uganda, nja kubalisa nabalisa mu 2020. Hey, I'm not your level. And we lift our voice as we offer us praises to your name. So we lift our hands and we lift our voices as we offer us. But Nnakimera.M.ELKMEng senior school ogenda mugulu. I was a Christian choir mama. in the culture academy. I made them sing it. When I was a mama choir, Papa choir, Nzerali mama choir. Culture academy integiro. Didn't attend the timekeeper. Hobby dangam. Akabikabera mukulwa. Tujja kubaziika tunawola. Obagamba tebawuli. Tujja kubaziika. Ate kinacho come on. Oyogera ebibi ku bantu, toyina magezi, toyogeza magezi, omwoyo w'amagezi wamuvaako, olw'okuba mwe musimanya mwe mulinnya ennyonyi. Sweetheart, ennyonyi ze mulinnya ziriko amannya gange. Kakisusoonyiige, senze yamuzaala. Omukazi yagamba, oyo si yenze muzaala nga muwantya ssente, ne mbatunula ne ngamba lengera obwongo obunafu. Be bano bamutonzi asalawo bano etanga nakuba kibooko. Omutonzi asalawo ng'obba ettaka lya banno. Mukanula amaaso, mubiddangamu. Kamu. Esther mujja musobola mumuleke bulesi. Waliwo yabuza omwami wange, naye omuwala oyo omusobola. Ne mbabuuza, agenda ku neeti kompisa ekkutiya ya lumonde. Omwami wange yakola dda n'akoowa. Kati teyeetaaga mukoowu munne, yeetaaga nze saapu. Nkukuba esabaawa noddamu amagezi. Teyeetaaga muwala mukoowu. How sweet the sound, the Savior reigns like me. I love the whites, the way they modify the songs. Amazing Grace. There is how they put in muchaka. They modified and put in their own words, but it was Amazing Grace. Amazing, how sweet the sound. If you love hymns like me, Merry Christmas. Bagamba ndi boadi sina bya kola ndi depressed yenza ndi depressed mentally disturbed. You declared me and Uganda got disturbed and the entire world. Don't ever open your mouth about a royal. Ate baba mu Yesu kibamu kirala nnyo, ate baba nga immigrant. Obwana bwa mubudde Uganda nga katunula nganze wondawo. Abalenzi nga bawumudde amatu abazadde nga bali proud. No batunuulira America otukozemu omulimu naye olimba. Tuyimbe mwana oluyimba ngendeko mu break. Kati gomaze okulya bwe nakomawo nga mwebaka. Esther twakoye oli ku mukuto n'ebibibyo. Okuse ebibibyo kati bwebase. Kale. Ai mukama wange. Awendooza kubye watonda n'omukono gwo ndabe munyenye n'okubwatuka akana kamusumba katunawe kano ati mnange lingawewe abasumba mu apana mulimba. Lwaki tewazalira ddala akawala ne tumanyako kokkiriza okuwumula amatu? Obwana buli mu Leviticus. Kawuza ti don't judge, don't look at the outside. Twale, this is the temple of the Holy Spirit. Webuto we mutandika okukyama. Tinza Nnaga, I feel like. You feel like what? Silly. Ate kasita okutandika okukola bye bakola bolowooza ogenda fuuka ki? Oli sitaani yanoonya point of contact. I think Daddy I look good. Ne tata naga, not America. America my food. America is just a friend who thinks that we need help as slaves. Since I'm no longer a slave. Welcome to the class. Nze sigenda kusiga nze mbera omudo. Baba umulanga ne babalamba. Ne boys mubonye. Slave trade. Boys, you plaited hair. Sweetheart, they did that because they didn't have the machines to shave. They were on the ocean more than 999 days. And you come out and say, that is a Jamaican way of doing things. No wonder you blocked me, because you're a Jamaican slave. They wanted to kill me here, but they are playing and pulling stunts. I looked at them and I'm like, now the people who died in Florida, are you going to pay for that price? They were killing me at work. In 2020, they pulled the same stunt. Now we want them out, not so? Touch not. Oh, dang. How can you play with someone's health? Okay. Ay mukama wange, how great is the earth. Ay mukama wange, bwendowooza kubye watonda n'omukono gwo, ndabe munyenye n'okubwatuka. Ay mukama wange, bwendowooza kubye watonda n'omukono gwo, ndabe munyenye n'okubwatuka. Amaanyi go galabikaona, nemuyimbira Katonda wange, nga mukulu, nga mukulu. Sinza Katonda mu moyo gwange, nga mukulu, nga mukulu. Bwendowooza Katonda awayo omwana we okutufiirira. Mpozi bamuzadde nze njagala yafudde ku musalaba, afe ebibiri afe ebidduke. Olinda apple mwatufiirire. Nze baby namukulekera kubanga takyali baby. Owange yakula. Yafa okujjawo ebibi byaffe, Kristo bw'ali koma okuyita n'okututwala ewe ffenna. Tulisanyuka ne tumusinza nti nga mukulu ye Katonda wange. Tewali munsi muno mulongofu Have you been to Jesus? Tewali munsi muno mulongofu songate waliba muguru wabula abantu beyalongosa n'omusaayi ogwa Yesu yekka mumusaayi munabe ogunaza mwebuli kibi mwete muli tukula wataliye munabe mumusaayi gwa Yesu omusaayi gwa Yesu gubenaza nnyo abagwagwa ab'omu mwoyo kale temulwa naye muyanguwe okunaza emyoyo gyammwe timumusaayi munabe okunaza mmwe buli kibi mwete muli tukula wataliye munabe mumusaayi gwa Yesu balityo kulabika mu maaso ge okutya kuli bakwerere naye leero muyinza kulokoka mu busungu bwebulijja muno mumusaayi okunaza buli kibi mwete muli tukula wataliye. How can you respect a baby and you can't respect their old age? Was really Jesus given birth to? Why are you even celebrating Christmas? I went to the cross. Because you've taken us back. We keep taking Jesus back to the cross. But every year you celebrate Christmas. Now if the husband did not buy a new dress. To our brand ambassadors out there, thank you for making sure that our marriages are spoiled. You're a brand ambassador. The clothes you wear are not yours. Because it's your man. Good. Thank you. Thank you, pastors' wives. Mama Musumba, you travel abroad. You cannot get clothes for that choir that are not a uniform. If you travel and come to the US, we have stores. When the bigger stores like Nordstrom, when they cut down the prices, they send clothes to Ross. And the clothes are over $100. And they cut it down to $20. Pastor's wife. Huh? You cannot buy that woman who cleans the toilet a dress from America. You just stand on a pulpit and say, and yes, Christmas, say I was one another. I expect the teams that work with you to be wearing new clothes from the US, from the UK, from Turkey, and other things. But what do you do? Oh, my hope is built. Mwabakola bu WhatsApp group munu masimanya family altar simanya altar zabasat. Yeah, look at you and you look useless. Your husband travels. You yourself, you travel. And you collect us as women ibuno tusabe. Ozimbira ko buzimbizi buyinja. Buli kimu kimusabiriza busabiriza. Your husband and you, your man should be the one that starts the altar. Then you, before I know it, they are calling you master. And I'm like, who is the pastor? Echigambo pastor lost meaning. Try now. Oh, Myenga. go sigensigo vaawo jagama nabaganyo sigensigo sina kuganako pastor yo waba obongo bwe bunafunye yetasobola kubaletirako ngoyi abroad nga ye gwe gwakusabiriza kati gwe musomesa omuwe wekibeera anti yayogerako byogere anti talina munange muddu wa Mukama ate mukyala muzana wa kabaka kati ojja kumbulira kabaka akina muddu ki anti omuddu awulira tobalaba bawoza Yesu naye ng'emabega bali mu ssabo okiteekisa omumyenga nesega omusayi gumulokoze nemukesiga ebirala naye ngumirenga kugwe kangumirenga ku Yesu byonna ebyensi gwe musenyu byonna ebyensi gwe musenyu kati bagambe kuteeka bifaananyi ku WhatsApp kati ekiri ku WhatsApp ataddeko baawe n'abaana ate otajja okulembera nnyabo sebo otajja okulembera bono obateekako ddi ku WhatsApp mubeera ne crusade simanya tulinayo crusade simanya tulinayo omuyimbo muli basimanya mwafuka ki ba events manager mulinganga gundi tinku yani manya gundi luba events Esther ndiye eno munange tutekeka mikolo esente zaffe zetuba ku byoto muzitwala mikolo jamu abakazi ne bakaba ku byoto abakazi ne bakaba mu makanisa abantu ne bakaba mu WhatsApp groups mubakunganyiza mugwe mukulembeza omubwati and you don't want Esther to question your leadership. That's how you throw me off the group. What's there to hide if you really love Christ? Mbo yafudde mu group yo. Sweetheart, your legacy has abakodo. Mugenda okulokoka nga muli bakodo era tekigendanga paka leero. Mu byogoba emizimu gy'obukodo gotogugoba. Kubanga wamwe mwali baavu. Wamwe muli baavu nnyo mwali baavu nnyo kati mulina okusoka ne mwenanza kenako Esther nze munange tusoka kwekolako. Nze gyenkola ku bantu bo mu group yeyo gye wangoba munanga namba zaabwe nanti zisigaza balina ennaku nnyingi. Aba abantu botalabira mu kanisa yo baddukira wange. Yesu ng'abasootinga nze nga nnyambuka eddaala nga gonvuma nga mungeya nga mufuna ebizibu nga mwawukana ne bbaawo oyo gw'otinkiza. Byonna ebyensi kubanga ogenda n'ompaayiriza ewa bbaawo. Ate wemba nasomako ne bbaawo kakuliti. Byonna ebyensi ne bwe bijja kandooze eby'omuggulu. Ese eby'omuggulu binaatusanga. Kofaza zo binagamba yani mbonye. Let me bring the earth down here, the guru. Let me bring the heaven down. Nenda we guru ngalika. Nemulyoka mukomberera akagattoke nemulyoka mugenda musaba. Hai. Ekitiibwe kya Yesu n'akitwala. Kati oli ewe gwe yita Esther mbonye. Nemba tunuli. Nze Esther nze ni mwana wa Kayanja. Kayanja yazaala Junior Robert. N'azaala abalongo. Omwana asooka tebaamuzaala olubuto lwavaamu. Sitaani bw'atyo bw'akola ng'abba amaanyi g'omusajja. Ngenda okulanga Pastor Robert sitaani amubba buli mwaka ne ngamba apaana. Ekimala kimala. Kitange yamuggulira. Ne ngamba ssaawa ya Miracle Center Cathedral. Ne ngamba ngenda kumwetikka. Luli embogo yebadde yeetikka. Kati kabaka kayeetikka embogo. Olina ebizibu nkuwalula nkutwala ku Miracle Center Cathedral. Newe bana kutwala ebweru Jose Chameleone erinnya nalitadde ku Miracle Center Cathedral ku altar. Kubanga abaana baffe baagala musical. Nengamba nja kutwala osaaga gwe Bobby Wine Kyagulanyi ate girambago nga Pastor Robert. Wagenda mu ssabo nenga nja kwetikka. Oyagala entebe. Nze njirina nnoonya. Muyonoonya abaana b'abannammwe. Nengamba nkutwala ku Cathedral. Kati buno bufala buno. Pastor awahinga egobima. Nja bengolo gwe. Busoli invaders buje buyingire sabuni kabanga katunanga Robert Kayanja yekati. Hawe wanga Esther ya musajja twamulaba. You're using his family history. Je yali ne jatali si mwana mbereberye. Amasumba nutula ne wekaza ku TV yo lwaki nga sibugala. N'obukanisa bunanga mbugala nga tuddayo mu 1021 not. Ate mutemwesobola kubeera ku 1024 kubanga tuli ne ku satellite. Kati nonda babu nesimanya bufuti soldier simanya kayino omumaka ko jamunaku. Mbu simanya yagwani sibanya yani eyakola byakoze biki. Bwe mwina manyi lwaki mwekweka. Take nakwatako. Lumbu yeddamo yasame. Ngankuyimbira luno luyimba. Byone byensine bwebija kandowooze by'omugulu mu bulumi ne munnaku tayinza kundeka nzeka kangumire nga ku Yesu. Ati Pastor Robert Kayanja ye evangelism beba entertainer babeera ku kidongo. Omubulizi w'enjiri Kayanja Robert, omubulizi w'enjiri TLG Boni, omubulizi w'enjiri Reynold Bonke, bonna nabalaba. Ate gwe wammwe temwali balokole. Abalokole babayitawo ng'okola oti. Kati nno batuleekaanira basirusiru, kati gwe mulokole. Fe tuli basiraamu, genda osome Genesis 16 balyoke bakube kiboko mu mulembe guno gwe tulimu. Because muko ha bintu by'abawalabu oli wano mu Genesis, you're the firstborn of Abraham. Because Sarah could not wait. Wava mu Egyptian girl maid. Muli baana baba maid abasiraamu. Tobiddangana mutososwaza. Soma ku Bible. Kale ne mu Quran mwe kirina tebakimanyi. Mu Muhammad. Obatunuulira no basaasira. Continue. Yesu mwali mu Quran. Naye ne muvayo n'emitima emituju anti-sitaani. Haggai yali mu ddungu n'omwana we Ishmael. Lwaki mutwala yeeyo ate nga nabawadde break. Those are sheikhs. They are princes of Egypt. Naye muko Paul Warabu ate Uganda zine mugende Warabu ne balyoka babatema. Because one of the presidents oyo yani oyo Muslimu Amini, they told him to bring a Sharia law in Uganda. Negana ne bamuwa sente ya tutunda ulikana mwana Kyagulanyi todanga makulekana sikusanga ngolekana. After this year toyina history wadde mbunagenda Harvard nesoma wasomachi tobiddangamu gwe lubongoyi. In other words, gwe lubongoyi. Kati wolabo yo waiswa n'omusirikira n'omutunuulira gojjolo ssennyonyo tuswaza ali okola ku Power FM mwana kotini mazima go gegangumya ne byonna bye wansuubiza newe nfiirwe byange byonna kanesigenga gweweka. On Christ the solid rock I stand. Because you don't respect the elders, I don't expect you to respect Jesus. Kati muli awola baby Jesus, I love you. We all sang those songs in Sunday school. Sibulirenga ko mikwano, sibulirenga ko bazadde, nabuliranga Yesu yeka, kubanga yamanyi obulamu bwange, embeera bwebangeganye. I just tell Jesus, why do I have to come to social media and abuse my father, abuse my mother, abuse all my aunties? I just warned my aunties and told them to stop lying about me. Because all the curses, all the problems they have in the houses, it's because of that. You can't lie about me since 1997, and you're still lying about me till that. How old are your children? I was just protecting you. I protected Navio because they lied about me. You don't do that. Because if you carry the blood of Nnakimera.M.ELKMEng, aka Kabija, of Solome Luyimbazi, aka Luwalala, you don't lie about Esther Solome. You don't want to come to my wedding, I respect it. But at least you're where you are, because we put a stone for you to stand tall. The woman, she goes, came in the house of my great-grandmother, Ngaba Kadama, Ngenjogera Inakuzino. And we made sure we raised the standard. So careful, you're running around. Kabija raised the standard in the 1800s for most of your great-grandparents. I am in the 3rd generation. They gave land to expatriates and advised them to marry their own kind, because you're supposed to plant seeds of your own kind. Mazima goge gangumya nebyo nabye wansubiza nebwenfirwe byange byonna kanesigenga gweweka ekisera kiri kumpi kaneweyo anongose anaze n'omusaayi gwe ampena kabonero ke. I was protecting the grandchildren and the great-grandchildren right now. That is why you hear me sing like that. This is me protecting the next in line, because what I have seen, I don't want to see it ever again. I can stand the pressure and the pain of the families of the men that worked with my father, the likes of the late Dan Chigozi, the likes of the late Solomon Sengendo, the likes of the late Nduga Benjamin Mudusi wa Uganda, the likes of Victoria Natimba, she died in the house, the likes of Edivanson Busulwa, the likes of David Mwebe, the likes of Darlington Mwebe, the likes of the late Omuvito Florence Mwebe, the likes of the late Kousinje Constancy Nora Karibala from the royal family in Bunyoro. Mukwano, tetumanaga stress trouble fake. Royal with royal, birds of the same feathers flock together. You just speak it. Katondest. The likes of Hedrich Sengendo. This time round, I went on for video. My birthday, she cooked. When I was 1, we were in Ginger. They ran around. Birthday, mkuru. Tawali, you're sorry. The likes of Jeje Nakalanzi, the likes of the late Jeje Nnakimera.M.ELKMEng, Emende. She bought her own land. Why not? That is the truth. She gave me bed sheets when I was going to the university. She opened the pillowcase. It was a 6x6. Very lovely bed sheets. Mukwano, nze sula mukotoni. Good enough, my grandmother, Mama Wateta wange, had given me bed sheets. Zaliza Ansara, Ngazi Nairobi. Those who came to my room, you saw my bed sheets with small flowers, blue and white, and red. I loved those bed sheets. Nga wenjale chitanda webati ndabira ddala nga natuuka nga ne bwesikubuuza. Jaja gave me 6x6. And during the university, I looked at the bed sheet and I told Mama, why is Jaja giving me a bed sheet and she's telling me, I hear pillowcase Njajitunga yaguzeewo amasuka nga pirokesi yagiyubuluzaamu. That is Esther for you. Have not just started in America. America teina chengamba. America is just a friend. And I came here because the Lord sent me to watch over Uganda. Mama said, leave those bed sheets here and there zikozesa. Mange ni yeba kambyata kubanga yalina amaanyi. Nze ndi mwana. Jajja atambulanga n'omugoyo. Nawe jajja watambula n'omugoyo. The day she came to my father's house, ngaze n'omugoyo sali. I was in the field. The time NADS, the president of Uganda, fired everything and everyone in NADS and gave it to the army. He gave it to the military, I think. They fired everyone in NADS. I was part of the team that went and did the monitoring and evaluation. Courtesy of Hamba Richard. And I found one of my mothers there. And I kept on wondering, I know this lady, Florence Kabugo. She's a sister to one of the mothers to my cousins, Cynthia Kalule, Nakabuye. Bana ba mwami mchala Kabugo. Wali kumpi ne mwana mjimu. Tata wa Cynthia, your father, wamtanga kak Musisi. He follows my dad the second time. There are 3 boys. We were to Christmas and chiva mchilala munyo. Ngaba zukuru beo Kabugo basale kuba ngaba January so. Chiva chilala mko. I made sure everyone goes to school. But because all people don't speak the truth, all they do is to lie about Esther Solome. I just sit here and I sing the song. Chisera chiri kumpi kanewe o anangose anaze no musayigwe ampena kabonero ke kangumire ngaku Yesu byone byasi uwe musanyu. You cannot destroy my grandmother's legacy and my grandfather's legacy just like that. It won't work. I said it won't work. Huh? My dad is still alive. Oh, it's teach. Because the Togera Mazima. My grandmother educated kids kuchalo. Hey, by the way, I'm Charlie, you're giving Nangam Charlie out. Twaya Masente. Cover what? And Namakai. Luga Genatete. Mujakulete kumi bidi Mubineza door. Ku 10th of November. It was a Sunday. Hey. Nera futo. Esther, you go up here, Yama. No, I represented the house. I was representing my father and my mother. And mkono jive bidi menya mikono. Obera mkono. Love the way you walk. My grandmother, and I did the EIA for that church and everything new in the place, the hospitals and everything. Makai, I did the EIA. They sent me to the field alone. Katulichilio to Gamba. That church is seated on my power as an environmental engineer and an environmental practitioner. Chicho to Gamba. Nzainaza domuzigo. Aren't you proud of me? I did the work Nnakimera approved it and now the church is standing. Hey, wagamba ngenda natambula ngobusungu bunnuma. Abamu nno bajja ko olunakulaba mwami wange. Kagamba tata wange mumuyisizaamu amaaso obulamu bwe bwonna n'omwami wange muyisemu agengege omwami wange mwana w'omunene nga tata wange shia kiddira eri ekyokuyisaamu omwami amaaso tata wange yasasula omutango. My husband mwana wa munene. I told you his grandfather studied with my grandfather. gendo mnyonyerezeko mwefanga fanga zem munene ngenda n'abakopi abakopi amanyiwe bakombeso wani jaja yangambo kombeso wani nogamba naleka emmere kusowani yamba afoko nenda bajajja ngayisako olugalo bati bamwita Namboze Loida. Now that is my mom's side. Oyo bazaala kyabazinga hagunguma naye kobe mwayitiridde bebazaala kyabazinga siruka dumbula nga muvaye nga mutugamba nti n'omwana si kabaka naye ate muli bazibu nnyo abasobo nja kubakuba munzaala emmanga n'engulu mubiddangamu enkomerero ngetuse ensange nga netegese nga nina kabonero ke akomwoyo omutakavu mujeri Yesu temurwao atudamufei wanorero efe natuyita kusembera ayogera muje ezo zenyimba zenjagala okuwuliranga ku Christmas ngeno ti baby Jesus ali wano mufe obo maliza kugamba bannange musabira abali mukomera President Museveni abasibira bwerere kata mchali taka kumugamba ba amasibira bwerere tebalina kubasibira bwerere nyaba musibidde bwerere tuvaine tumweyimirira baloya bamwe balagawa mwabatabusi obidanga mugwe Bobi Wanchagulanyi malende mwali mwagala mutta nengamba batwagazaaki nemukota nemusabira guju meya wa Kampala yali agenda kufaka lukwago nemukota nemusabira we guju anti temujja mu kirasi oyo King Saha yali simanya agenda kufa azanyira ku nyaya kitange nga avuma bebe nengamba kacho nemukota kati tuli ku Chameleon Joseph kati ku Chameleon we mutayige jukira linnya lya Yesu ayo muntu w'ennaku lirina okuwonya byonna beera nalyo bulijjo erinnya lya Yesu lireeta ssanyu ku nsi erinnya lya Yesu lyagaalibwa mu ggulu wesiga linnya lya Yesu ebyambika bwe bijja n'okukemebwa nga kuze lyogere mu kusaba erinnya lya Yesu lireeta essanyu ku nsi erinnya lya Yesu lyagaalibwa mu ggulu linnya lyonga lya muwendo linkakanya n'essanyu bw'atukwata n'omukono n'atuwa ennyimba empya erinnya ati tumuli waweeru muli alwala nga tumuleetako waweeru nga wona bw'oba towonye n'owafiirayo I make sure ogenda mu ggulu nagamba nedda olanya yafa bubi naye nga tannakutuka nze nali mmanyi I made sure Jacob olanya genda mu ggulu kati gobeereyo nga okanula amaaso bwe tutuuka eri mu ggulu tulifukamirira kabaka waffe n'engule tuligimutikira ani ata Jacob olanya because they're fighting for power. It's history repeating itself. Batula mu ntebe z'Abaganda ezijjudde omusaayi. Kati ate ntebe tugiwa Muganda. Nga tannaterera akyaloga Bobi Wine, sorry. Until I clean that seat. Ojja kujja mu kisanja ekidda. Bw'oyita onofuna ekisanja ekya 2026. Ngenda kukuteeka ku nninga. Buuza President Museveni. The desires of my heart zonna. All the desires of my heart. All I do is to delight in the Lord. Psalms 37. as I leave for now, let us read it now. Baby Wayne, entebe ogiraba. State House ogiraba. Ogenda kuyiga okusiiba, ogenda kulokoka ssebo, togenda kusigala mu Katuliki. Ogenda kulokoka. Olekera ogenda mu ssabo. Entebe sisobola jjuwa mukulembeze mulala agenda mu ssabo. Alimu atumala. Naye ngeri nti nomuganya okukyuka, agenda kutuula ku ntebe 60 good years. Mwakatambuzaako 40. Ngenda muwa n'emirala 2 amalala. Watch and see. Oba akabbi. I'm good with the thieves. Nze ngenda kwebaka. USA twamulagirako bwereere. Bapasta wenevaayo nze nabiraba nengamba musaaga. When I came to the US, he was going to be the president. In 2016. All I did was to delight in the Lord because a young girl stepped on the land. Uganda, watch your back. All I do is delight in the Lord because I carry the blood. You don't carry it. Oh, the blood, it is my victory. Bobosobola ekyo kibachi mugenda ne mfuna musayi gwenkoko yajjaka kanango ni mukomera ngo mukulu besi kutambuza musayi gwa nkoko mugwe gwa mukwasizo bate wakitegedde obadolo za mukwatidde kutambuza musayi gwa nkoko ayina emyaka emeka kutambuza musayi gwa nkoko. He's a doctor. Atambuza musayi gwenkoko. You're the doctor or current president. So I said getting anything new from him. Atambuza omusayi gwenkoko Bobby. Omusayi gwenkoko gutambuza n'ogufulumya Uganda. Wajiwanika. Nengamba omulengedde. Ate n'obyegaana. Obidanga. Internet teyerabi. As I leave. Do not worry because of evildoers, nor be envious toward wrongdoers, for they will wither quickly like the grass and fade like the green herb. Trust, rely on, and have confidence in the Lord, and do good, dwell in the land and feed securely on his faithfulness. Verses 4, delight yourself in the Lord, and he'll give you the desires of your heart. That is all I do. I don't need to send fire back. Ebyo byabali babizaayo bayiga ebyo bye bakola. Nze setaaga kuddiza mulira. I just do good. I do what you can't do. I left a photo. And I was like, you want to win? You all have it on your WhatsApps before you blocked me. Before you thought oli mugezi nnyo. Eggulu n'ensi bimusinze. Enjuba n'omwezi bimuvunnamira. Kati wewe bivunnama. I have the power. It's in the Bible. You have the bow. You can also move the mountain. Esther, nasindisa olusozi lwaganye. Gendako mu nnyanja. Olaba ekinakubira. You go try voodoo. You will tell me, Didi. Ali mukomera kati. Abayayi bamuvuddemu. Musaka. Sente muzirya mwenna. Naye njagala mutwe tugutemeko. Omutwe tulina ogutema. The younger blood. After clearing the younger bush, and I trim it, I remove the weed. Those in 60 and above, watch your back. Cause umwe bwenzija, temukyalina maanyi. Mu magulu mwempita. Gabira magulu. Ate kasita amagulu gako osobola okwetika. Mu magulu mwempita mu abawanvu. Okanula mbu ndi muwanvu. Nvita amagulu bana abampi mbesobolera zibampi. Ngakulagirako bwere. Mu magulu bakuzalo yitawo. Temumanyi the use of your legs. Mpozi basala mama oba musala busazi. That is why you don't know the importance of the legs. Okay, I am very sorry. Sometimes I forget. It is such an honor to be here. I'll be back later. It was nice seeing you, Truffles Kwagala. It was nice seeing you, Brighton Kumbugu, C. Kenyaku, Godfrey Tinku, Joanna Jojo, Diana Wayesu, Semutongo Happy Arinanye, and Peter Osimwe. You have represented Uganda and the humankind out there, the male and the female, because you're all parents apart from one person that is up there. She's the only one who's not a parent. The rest are parents, but she's also a parent to her siblings. She lost a brother. We love her so much. Dana, we cannot. Dana, I'm Canadian. She's dreaming of going to Canada. Dana, you will go when the time is right. I don't want you to look like other useless people who decided to go to Canada through LGBT. It doesn't glorify God. Because whatever is sweeping the United States of America, the Canadians that has protected Uganda, it will sweep you. I wouldn't want you to go back home in a coffin. So wait upon the Lord so that you can mount up with wings like eagles. May the Lord's face shine upon you. May the Lord protect your children. I am coming back. Don't touch the dial. It's Christmas. I sign out. Bye-bye.